What is up, desktoppers? I was going to say IFBB AMA, which is my other job. We are here for the 2025 Mr. Big Evolution Pro. We have, I believe, the 212 about to come out on stage very, very soon. We've got Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, aka Madelman, and many in the open. We've got the likes of Nathan De Asha, Rubiel Mosquera, aka Neckzilla. We've got HorseMD, Marcelo D'Angelis, or Horse Marcelo, whatever his name is. He is going to be in the Classic Physique, making his Classic Physique debut, which I cannot wait for. It's going to be a great show. And let me know where you are from in the chat as well when I give you guys a shout out as well. So 212 about to begin. You can purchase the live stream as well. The link is in the description. It's only £20 or £19 or whatever it is. So very, very affordable. And yeah, we have the guys going around on like these like turntable things before the show. They've done this for many years now. I think we've seen Ian Valier do this show before. We've seen Florian Porizon. He's done it. Yeah, some good guys in the 212 here as I'm getting our first look at all of them. Oh, we've got Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi as well. I've just got a screen capture of him that I'll show you guys. And there you can see the guys going around there. And also you can see there on the screen, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, aka Madelman, those who know him by his IG name. Anton Sten from Sweden, Dorian Gray. What's up, you guys? Sweden. Let me know, Anton, as well. Do they still do like the muscle profiling in Sweden like they used to do? Because I know there's some guys arrested back in the day. It's dangerous to be a bodybuilder in Sweden, or at least it used to be. That was crazy. I just arrest people if you look like you're on steroids. Imagine being natural too and getting tested. You'd feel so complimented. I'll show you guys the stage as well. Oh. Yeah. Some cool angles and stuff that they show us. I do always get a bit deterred and upset when they just switch around the cameras non-stop. They're doing a pose down to start the show. Fabian Mayr, yeah, he's in the Classic. Dude is very, very good. Overcome cast, go check out the podcast. Absolutely killing it lately, Leo. You're doing an awesome job, my man. Fabian Mayr, yeah, I think Fabian Mayr in Classic, he's my favorite to win this one. I've got to be honest. Even over HorseMD. I know people love HorseMD, but yeah. All right. There's a couple more. So you can see the stage here. It's great production. Like, I love like even just those little lights off to the side and on the ceilings and stuff. Always looks pretty damn cool. And you see that little pose down thing at the start. You see Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. Looks good there. And I'll just find the competitors list so I can let you guys know the names of these guys. Fabian Mayr went open, dude. Is he an open? I did see his name on the list, but I just presumed that it was Classic. That's crazy, man. I'll get a screen capture of this guy. I saw the updates of Fabian Mayr, but I had no idea that was open. I'm behind on the news there. Current guy on stage looks good. Lacks maybe a little bit of details, like in some areas, but very, very conditioned overall. Very thick. Doesn't flow perfectly. A little bit maybe, you know, shot in some areas, and the back doesn't quite pop out, but a lot of thick, dense, gnarly sort of muscle on this dude. I'll find his name. I've got competitors list here somewhere. This is the 212s. This is Gabor Berek from Hungary, and I'll show you his photos. You can see him there. When he went into the back shot. Next competitor is Steph Brugink. Oh, this guy's got a sick physique too. Very nice front lat spread. Aesthetic as well. Oh, apparently this guy's a Classic guy traditionally, but he's right on the limit. Oh, Awesome physique here. Or is he right on the limit for 212 here? I didn't quite catch it. Wow, this guy's a nice physique. Maybe a little slight, but I always prefer this over like... Right, let me go across a bit more. Check out this guy. Sick physique. Oh, his ab and thigh is crazy. I didn't get a screen capture of it, but... I'm impressed with this guy. I always like these sort of physiques. I'll show you a couple more. His front double. When he's moving into his back shots too, just very, very conditioned. Nice, pleasing lines. Look at that. We've got an Aussie on stage right now. AJ Kelly Roberts as well. Shout out. Doing a great job on the play-by-play as well. So this guy from Australia. Is his name Sam Gardner? I believe it might be. I'll pull up Fabian's update soon. Probably after the 212s, Leo. No live video, but I will have some screen captures. Yes, Aussie, I believe. Let me find his name. Sam Gardner, yes. I'll show you guys very, very soon. Oh, I'm on the wrong page here. I at least got one screen capture of Sam, and I'll have him in the comparisons as well. And this guy, Sam Gardner. He's pretty good in some shots, like a lot of muscularity and stuff. Won't be contending in this show in the 212s, but wow, the guy on stage now is very, very good. Almost looks like a... In some way... Oh, yeah. Nice physique on this guy. This guy poses well. Almost looks like a classic plus guy. Cassio Goes? It's spelled Goes, but Goes, I assume it is. And I'll bring him up. Look at that. That's crazy good. And if you are just joining as well, give it some likes, all that good stuff. I see some of you getting in the chat. I don't know what some of you guys are saying because there's some in some different languages, but... Oh, he missed the weigh-in by 4 millimeters. Fabian is open today. Oh, it's gone. This is a very good 212 class. Current guy on stage now is Daniel Goss. Last guy was Goes or Goes. I'll show you Goss. But look at this guy. This guy's Goes. Cassio Goes. This is on the screen now. Then this is Daniel Goss from Italy. Italy. I have no idea what most of you guys are saying on the screen right now, but I love it. I appreciate you guys joining in on the chat. Yeah, this guy from Italy is very, very good. Goes and Goss, the last two guys, very, very good. Let's get a couple screen captures. Yeah, conditioning's out of control as well. Wow, okay. Look at that. Look at that most muscular. Was it Daniel Goss? What was it? Daniel Goss from Italy. Very, very good. We've got Mirnez Hasanovic now from Bosnia. I'm mostly concentrating. Yeah, this guy's good too. A lot of very good competitors in the show, I've got to say. Like, I'm very, very impressed. I will get to your comments as well, so drop your comments, drop your likes. I'm just concentrating on getting some screen captures for you guys. I'll just get one more of this guy, then I'll get to your chat. Pretty damn good as well. Pretty damn good as well. Let me go back to your live chat right now. Lee Carmichael is dropping some language here. Lee, do you still live in Japan? Let me know. My girlfriend's in the chat. Hey, pretty lady. Definitely the hottest in the chat for sure. 212. Miranez will win. Look up this. Which one's Miranez? Oh, you wrote in Japanese, I love muscles. Thank you. You could write whatever you wanted. Actually, I shouldn't say that to people. I'll start writing whatever they want, literally. This is, 212. Thank you for everyone in the chat for clarifying. The guy on stage right now, aesthetic physique and a smaller stature guy, but I like his physique actually, but when you see him in movement, just too small to be a factor here, but very impressive. It always sounds so harsh saying too small about these guys. That was that last competitor. Oh, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi is coming out. So that was the other guy. And that was the last one on stage. Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi coming out on stage now. So I'm going to watch this for the next minute. Oh, nice shape. Beautiful quads, round. Looks very, very good. I'm not sure who Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi works with. Yeah, the roundness. You just see the genetics on this dude. And when I say genetics, I just mean the shape. The shape is like godly. Yeah, he looks very good. Going to be hard to beat. Now, I believe Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi competed last year. I do not like the way he hits his rear lats, bro. So that's Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi that I'm looking at right now on stage. Oh, his side tricep is lethal. There you go. I've got some screen captures of him so we can delve into what he's looking like. Very, very impressive, I must say. Just move a few of these things over to the side of the screen so I can see a bit here. See your comments. Miranez, Bosnia. You guys, Nasser Mohammad's on stage now. I will go to that guy from Bosnia. I'll find out when he's going to be on. Cheers to Xavier's wifey. Cheers from Singapore. Lucas is one of the good guys of the chat. I was going to say babe. It sounds weird saying babe on a stream. Oh, he lost his number. Nasser Mohammad. Poses so hard he knocks his number off. Hopefully that hopefully it's not a pinned one and it like went into his leg or something. He's very dry. Drier than Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, but I just don't know. I think Madelman might have the edge on him, but he's very good condition. Oh, his ab and thigh is very, very good. It's going to come down to what they look like on, side by side on stage together. All right, let's go across and look at this. Also, just a reminder, you can purchase the live stream. The link is in the description to purchase that. Now, I will just have a look at the competitors list to find out, because there's a lot of you guys that seem to be very into... Oh, yes, the guy from Bosnia, Miranez Hasanovic. I will go back to him, guys. I'll just get all these guys out of the way, or at least some of them, and I'll go back to him. I think I got a couple of screenshots of him. All right, let's go back to him in a minute. I just want to feature Nasser Mohammad and Madelman, who's on the screen right now. Got a few from those guys. You can see there, the back double looks really good from Madelman. Rear lat spread, he's sort of pulling back though. Like he can pull it around more because he started to, and then he leant back on it. So I don't know why he would do that, but he did. Look at that side tricep. That is very impressive. He looks more impressive with more muscle now too. Most muscular looks so solid. And this is Nasser Mohammad. Nasser Mohammad? Let me make sure it's Nasser Mohammad. I don't want to get this wrong. Yes, Nasser Mohammad. See, he's popping his back in and out, so that's not a true representation of the back double. Great rear lat spread. Yeah, just if you had a little bit more on the quads to balance it a bit. Side try looks sick. Oh, his guy on stage now looks very good too. This is for some reason, these European shows always get very good 212 lineups. Oh, this guy, like when he hits his shots, it's on stage now. I don't have his name right on me. Oh, this guy's back double is sick. And when he's holding it, it just gets more and more vascular. Not the guy on screen right now. I only got one photo of this guy. This guy. Check him out. He looks sick. And I will get to your comments again soon. Look at that. Oh, wait. I'm saying look at that, but I'm screen capturing different shots. Sorry. That back double, as he held that. So what you can see on the screen right now, as he held that, it just got harder and harder and harder. So that last competitor, I believe, was Hiliaro, the one on screen now. Hiliaro Pinto. I think Pinto means in some languages small. And he's a shorter guy. But muscularity-wise, he's not small. But, yeah. Maybe his height is Pinto. 212 has very few bad competitors. Very few bad competitors. This is the guy on the screen right now. His name is Connor Renchen. Yeah, he looks quite good, but yeah. Let's go through and find the guy that a lot of you guys are mentioning in the chat that you want to see. Sam Gardner. Oh, maybe I didn't. Wait, is it this guy? So that's the guy before Sam Gardner. Let's try to work it out. No, that's... Oh, no, he was after those guys. I apologize. So after this guy. This is the guy that most people want to see. His name is Mernez Hasanovic. Do I have another one of him? And that's him in the rear lat. Oh, there's a very good guy on stage now, actually. Wow, this guy's very good. Wow, you should wait till you see this guy that's on stage now. I've got to figure out who this guy is. This is Daniel Stico, I think. Is it Daniel Stico? Or yeah, I think it's Daniel Stico. Doesn't pose perfect. He did the same thing with the lat spread as Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. Like he opened it and then closed it a bit. I'm like, come on, guys. This guy's pretty crazy. A lot of muscle. I believe this is Daniel Stico. Yeah, Daniel Stico. I'll show you him in a second. But yeah, let me know what you think of the guy who's on the screen right now. This is him. Yeah. He's the best. Very popular. Does this guy have a huge following? I watched Miranez, my dad. He dominated you. Have on Instagram. I have. Oh, he's your dad? Because you have the same last name. Mohammed Hassanovic. Is that your dad? Yeah, no, it's on the picture of Miranez. I'm just saying who's on the screen now that I'm actually seeing. I'll show the guy that I was seeing just in a second, guys. I just know that this guy is very, very popular. Yeah, see, people wanted to see Miranez. Guys, Miranez. All right. The guy on the screen now. Jeez. I've seen this guy before. He's actually on my poster, I believe. Oh, the conditioning here. A lot bigger. This guy came in a little flat at his last show. And he is a lot better here. Is this Roman Ukrainian? This guy's Roman Ukrainian. This can't be Roman Ukrainian. Is this Daniel Vasily? I believe this is Daniel. Daniel Vasilica. All right, I'll show you these guys. Sorry, I'm saying who these guys are, but I'm not showing you on the screen, so I apologize. Look at this guy. This is the guy I was talking about, Daniel Stiko. Daniel Stiko is very, very big. Oh, no, so the last guy, Roman Ukrainian. I don't think that's his last name, but maybe it is. He's from the Ukraine, obviously. This is Daniel Stiko that you can see on the screen right now. Look at that. The most muscular was wild. Delts maybe were a little too pumped up, just a little too pumped up. Mohammed Hassanovic. See, I can't understand what you guys are saying. Because it, yeah. Let me, I just realized something. Oh, my stream just stopped for a second. I just realized in the back end, I probably have this playing on a separate screen. I do. I have it playing. I have my own stream playing, which is ridiculous. So if you are just joining as well, please give a thumbs up, like the stream, and get your comments in as well, and let me know what you think of these competitors. Oh, there's a guy on stage now who looks very, very good, but I don't believe he's on the competitors list. Or maybe he's the last one on the competitors list, but I thought we already had this. Maybe this guy turned pro. I'm not sure. So I do have an amateur contest associated with this one. And there's people turning pro and then competing in their first pro contest. So what's the schedule? So there's a morning, midday, and night show. They do the prejudging and finals all together. So I'll let you guys know shortly. Just wait till after his 212 and I'll let you know. Natalia Cabrera, someone. Name only popped up for a second. This guy does have a bit of gyno, unfortunately. I'm going to show you. But anyway, I'll show you these guys. This is Stiko. This is the other guy I was talking about. He was a little flat in his last contest a couple of weeks ago. I believe that was a Romania, was it? He looked very impressive hitting his shots here. Look at that. That one's crazy. Cab, can he get on the podium, Daniel Stiko or Daniel Goss? Honestly, are you Italian? Honestly, both of those guys look very, very good. I have to see them all together. I know Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi is going to be right up there. This guy on the screen right here is going to be up there. I have to see him side by side, honestly. But Daniel Stiko and Daniel Goss both stood out like crazy. Very, very impressed, to be honest. And this guy on the screen right now, is it, what was his name? Let me pull that up in just a moment. His name is Roman Ukrainian. I don't know if that's his real last name, though, to be honest. I've got to be honest with you guys. I don't know if his real last name is Ukrainian. When is Open coming up? Open's a little bit away, I believe. I think it's a 3-show thing. And I believe the Open is on later. But I'll be live for all of it, and you'll find it here. So keep checking back if you are here only for Open. But we've got Classic, we've got HorseMD, whole bunch of guys. So should be fun. And apparently Fabian Mayr is making his open debut. That dude is shredded. So I'll show you the updates during this stream, all that sort of stuff. We've got comparisons coming up as well. Yeah, this guy looks awesome. Not as impressive on all of the shots, but I mean, honestly, he was pretty damn good. He's improved a lot. Very, very good, but he might not be quite as complete. This is a new pro on the screen right now that you can see. Love this guy's physique, honestly. Like, this guy has a freaking awesome physique. Like that side try is crazy. So we're saying the Bosnian competitor. Yeah, he does stand out, actually. Daniel Goss is in this lineup. This, this is going to be so hard for the judges. Harder than any other division, to be honest. Yeah, the guy from Bosnia looks great. You guys are right. He looks bigger than Daniel Goss. They're standing side by side, Daniel Goss and the Bosnian man. I keep forgetting his name. No, not Classic now. It's 212 now. Classic is coming up, though. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just pulling up some more screen captures. Yeah, the Bosnian dude looks very, very good. His name is Mirnes Hasanovic. Yeah, you guys are right. See, it's about when they stand side by side. Oh, last week Ron Harris was confused about the Ukrainian's name. That is his name, though. So his last name's Ukrainian, and he is Ukrainian, which makes sense. So, yeah. Yeah, Joseph Vetton's very, very good. All right. Let me jump through these screen captures. So there you can see the Ukrainian there on the right-hand side. Our guy, Mirnes Hasanovic. You can see him there on the right-hand side. Nasser Mohammad is like contracting his back on his rear relaxed. He's just posing it too hard. He's very fired up too, which can be good on stage, and I prefer that over some other stuff, but yeah. Just having a look at these top. They're talking about them stepping on the line. They seem pretty strict on the line as well. Nathan's going to win, although I haven't seen his physique yet, says Holly Wheeler Holmes. Thank you for joining the chat as well. When is open? Open's going to be a little bit, when's open? Open is going to be a little bit later on, so we'll have to wait to see that for a bit. I don't know exactly when, but it will be later. I'll find the schedule after the 212 here when we get a little break. It's Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, aka Madelman, second on the left. Side tricep. Yeah, I gotta say, Madelman Jose looks very good there on the left, second on the left there in the side try. About to hit their most muscular. I'll get a screen capture of that. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Socrates. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong there, dude. Lopez. Madelman was looking crazy leading up to the show. Yeah, and he looks crazy on stage too. Like, honestly, like he looks very, very good. Very, very good. Got another one of these lineups coming out now as well. So they're just doing the lineups. They're doing this in all very different order. They're doing prejudging and finals in one. So they're coming out all individually. Then they do their, the lineup just side by sides. And then they're doing the comparisons after that. So the lineups are just basically in whatever order number they're assigned in. Daniel Stiko looks very big in this lineup. And he's right next to Romanian Ukraine. Roman Ukraine, not Romanian Ukraine. Roman Ukrainian. I honestly don't know is that his name? I've seen him before, and I never remember seeing that name. Mernez should be top 3. He very well could be, yeah. Just jumped on. Where are we up to? We're doing the 212 now, so it's the first of the male classes. We'll have the classic later. And we've got, currently now, this is just the lineups for the 212 if you are just joining us now. And then we'll have the comparisons after this, so... Hopefully you guys are enjoying my coverage, and if you are, give it a thumbs up and everything. No, this is 212. 212. We have classic. It's not the next class, I don't believe, but it's in the next lot of classes. I just got a photo of our asses up close, which was not what I meant to do. Killer, let's go. Thank you for joining Tyson Hall, my man. About to hit the most muscular. Daniel Stiko. Daniel Stiko looks a lot. It's funny because he's a lot shorter when you see him in the lineup. I'll show you guys. You can see Daniel Stiko here. Very big. But when you see him in the lineup, you're like, oh, wow, he's way shorter. Because individually, when you see this, you're like, whoa, he's stacked. He's going to win. And that's why you need him side by side. So you're waiting for Fabian Mayr. Fabian Mayr will be a while away, unfortunately, because he's in the open. So this is a big show. They have nearly every pro division, which is crazy. So, yes, the Bulgarian man is in the first call out. We've got Daniel Goss is in the first call out. We've got Mernez Hasanovic, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. We've got Roman Ukrainian. We've got, who else have we got in there? I'm trying to look. Nasser Mohammad is in there as well. They haven't moved anyone around as yet. Very good first call out, guys. Like, it's going to be hard for these judges. I'll show you in just a moment. Just stay tuned. You'll see this first call out just coming up in just a momento. Who is the winner? I honestly don't know who the winner is. Pedro. Brazilian fan, I see. Some good guys here, seriously. The Bosnian looks good. There you can see a few of the guys there. I'll show you in just a second. Mernez is coming up. Nasir looks great in the back double. Jose, honestly, this is very close. Like, there's a lot of good guys here. The rear lat spread is the one that hurts Mernez a little bit. It's the one shot where he just doesn't look quite as good. Daniel Goss may be a little bit under-muscled in this lineup. I think he'll get moved out. I think they're going to move these guys around, though. So they're just basically getting these guys out for a call out, and then wow, they're going through all the shots without moving anyone around. It was just where everyone walked to. This would make guys just want to walk to the middle, I guess. So they should move them around now. You can see there Mernez doesn't quite have as good of a rear lat spread. I honestly don't know. 40 is sick. Which one's 40? Yeah, that's Madelman, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. Okay, so we've got Roman, Ukrainian, and Madelman in the middle. Nasser Middle is not in the middle, but he's right next to Madelman. And then we have Hilario Pinto is beside those middle guys too. On the outside, Daniel Goss, and then we've got the Bosnian as well. Mernez is on the outside of the first call out now too. I'll show you guys in just a second. So the current first call out is, as you with the moves been made, is at the bottom. Roman Ukrainian peeled out of his mind. He looks a little fuller this week too than he did a couple of weeks ago. Muddleman's, because it's the elbows are touching, he's like letting his back contract so he's not bumping these other guys. I'd be like, fuck, man, I'm going to bump the hell out of you. Oh, Madelman is butchering his posing. He's butchering it. Let me show you this. Side chest looks brilliant on Madelman, but see how his back's a little pinched here? And then look at his next one. Look at his next one. What is he doing? That was the whole time. That's not even just a bad screen capture. That's just... He hurt himself immensely on those poses because he ain't winning that. You can't win that pose like when it looks like that. I just missed out on the ab and thigh pose because I zoomed in. Most muscular. Let's get this one because this one's going to be very interesting. Roman Ukrainian is just, he hit that shot first and he just held it. AJ Kelly Roberts says, Roman is exploding. I want to say another word, but I'm just going to say he's exploding. He looks like Okay, so we've decided on a top three. So putting three guys back. It's Nasser Mohammad, it's Roman Ukrainian, and it's Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. So it appears as though these three guys are the top three. They've been sent back in the lineup. And now we've got these, we've got the Bulgarian? I don't want to get that wrong. Mernez Hasanovic here. He's in the second call out. So we've moved out these three. We've got these two guys here and Daniel Goss. So we've got Pinto, we've got Mernez, and we've got Goss in this call out. And then we've had a few guys added to this as well. And honestly, this lineup's really good as well. Goes to show the quality of this lineup. So this is a fun show. This is a good 212 lineup. And I will go to the poll soon. If you guys haven't voted in the poll, who do you think will win the Open? Let me know in the comments if it's not one of my selections. What time is it over there? I didn't expect to see this early in the morning. Lol, I'm in North Carolina. So over there, it started maybe 2 hours ago, which was 9 a.m. So I'd say it's 11 a.m. there now. I think it's 11 a.m. there now. Daniel Goss is starting to sweat. Daniel Goss is sweating bullets here. But I was saying the lights are so hot as well. I will go through a few more of these pictures. So this is the second call out, as you can see it on the screen there. So you see Pinto, Mernez, and Goss in the middle, which makes sense because they were in the first call out. Oh, they're moving some guys around. Okay. See they're back double. It's hard to get a real read on this. You can see Mernez here. I know there's a lot of Mernez fans up in there. Goss is here. Goss's back double was wild. Pinto, you can see he falls down a little in the back. He's a little bit smaller, but some of his other shots are wild and they actually win. So that's why this show is so tough. You'd have to really write it down as a judge, you know. Pinto is in the middle of this one, so... Okay, so I've sent a bunch of guys back. All of these guys here, except the 2 outside guys, they've all been sent back in line. So theoretically, they're the next group of guys after the top 3. Seems like Pinto might be 4th, Marinez might be 4th, or Goss might be 4th. But Pinto would be leading that, I guess, most likely by the call-outs at least. But the judges could definitely have this guy in 4th, Marinez, or they could have Goss in 4th. It's not dictated totally by the call-outs, so... Yeah, they started at 9 a.m. They were pretty much right with the time they started at local time. Oh, is it 12 in Portugal now? Is it really? Let me Google it. Portugal time now. Yeah, you're right. It's 12. It's 12. My bad. So yeah, I'm guessing Open will be on, if it's 12 now, it'll probably be like 4 or 5 p.m. or something. Oh yeah, there's this guy. There's a bunch of guys I'm forgetting about that were really impressed me. But aren't even, you know, this is, I think, the last call out now, or the second last call out, which is wild because the standard is very, very nice. So very impressed with this guy. Loho says, "Oh, Xavier, I didn't know you were going live. Got to go live." I'll have a look actually quickly now if I've got time. I'm going to go on the Portugal website because it does have some information in terms of the times of these other divisions. So hold tight, fam. I'm going to get you that information because I feel as though it is deserved for you guys. Okay, let's find the Portugal Pro website. Portugal. Here it is. Hopefully Google does its thing with auto translate. Mr. Big Evolution 2025 sessions. So yeah, it said 9 a.m. It said first session, so that's this one currently. And this one's the last division of the first session. And the next session starts at, says 1:15 local time. So it'll probably start, maybe they might start early, to be honest. So it's pretty on time. So after this one's done, it says in about an hour from now, that will start, which has, it says figure, classic physique, wellness. So it looks like we might have figure after this one, then classic physique, then wellness. I don't know. They might switch it around. It says 5 p.m. So 5 hours from now, we'll have the show with bodybuilding, open bodybuilding in it. But classic in the middle has some very good competitors because we've got like HorseMD making his classic debut, which is horse Marcelo de Angelis. That one starts in about an hour from now. And then we have the third session, which is says 5 p.m. But sometimes these shows start earlier, especially if they run quickly through this. Like I don't imagine they're going to have an hour break after this. So I imagine they'll go through it a little bit quicker, most likely. So it might be 4 p.m. So it might be 4 hours from now. We'll have the open, potentially, most likely 5. And we're going to see Nathan De Asha versus Rubiel Mosquera. So I don't know why I said it like that. Anyhow, if you are just joining in the chat live, what you think, does Marinez have any chance? He has no chance of winning this one, unfortunately. Marinez will not win this show unless he makes a massive comeback. It'd have to be a very substantial comeback. But I just personally cannot see a world where that will happen because he got in the second call out as well. And we're going to have a top 3 call out by the looks of it to finish off this prejudging. So that's the last call out at the moment on stage, which for a last call out, that's pretty damn impressive. Like, that's pretty damn impressive. But Marinez will likely be 4th, 5th, or 6th, depending where they place them. But yeah, a definite good shot at a top 5. So 250 of you in the live chat currently. And I appreciate all of you guys in the live chat as well. It is much appreciated. Also, guys, I do videos for ifbbama.org, so make sure you check them out, as I do like to promote them because they support me and all that good stuff. Okay, so we've got a top 3 call out coming up in just a moment. All right, so top 3 right now. Front double bicep, Nasser Mohammad, Roman Ukrainian, and Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. Let's go. Who do you guys have on front double? Let me know. Front lat spread, Nasser looks huge. I'm not really even having enough time to really analyze these shots, to be honest. We can analyze them later, though, after the 212 wraps up, especially. Nasser decided to hit a side tricep when I was hitting a side chest for ages. Back double, I've got to go for Jose. I'll run through him in just a second, guys, as well. Jose does not know how to do a rear lat spread. Oh, he's getting worse. I took a screen capture and it just gets worse and worse and worse. If Jose doesn't win this on the right, it will literally be because of that shot. Hitting the most muscular now. Let me go to that rear lat spread. I got to find it. Look at that rear lat spread, how much he's butchering it. My God. Very frustrating. Yeah, Madelman. Okay, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. He's going to win. It's not even going to matter that he's got his lat spread like all messed up. Because look at that ab and thigh. It's just dominant. The most musculars. Really, you got to say he wins most of the shots, like the side chest. But look at the conditioning of these other guys. Like, oh my God, he's hitting the worst rear lat spread of all time. Look at this rear lat spread. Like, he's got his elbows back and his hands forward. Like, what does he expect to happen? My God, that is so frustrating for me as opposing coach. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Let me get back to your comments. Oh, Loho, what's up? Xavier, you and Dylan are a great duo of bodybuilding analysis podcast personalities, go well together. Yeah, it's because we talk way too much to each other. Dylan, that bastard. Let me, I'll send him that comment. I'll send that to him right now. To Dylan from Project Bodybuilding. I think we do go well together. I think we do. Not in a weird way either. Let me go on the desktop bodybuilding account and send that to Dylan from Project Bodybuilding. Actually, I'm going to post it in a group where it has multiple guys that have bodybuilding YouTube channels. Oh, so we're going to have the posing routines now. Okay, this is going to go forever. Okay, let me tag in Dylan actually in that group because he might not see it. So yeah, Dylan will be elated with that. Absolutely elated. So we're going to have all the posing routines now, so I'm going to start to get hungry. Luckily, I have a meal, an Asian succulent Chinese meal in the fridge for me. But let me go through some of these comments because I am missing you guys. Madelman, top 1. Yeah, I think you'll win. Oh, yeah, I've seen most of these comments. I don't know what you guys are saying. You top 6, J Toronto. No, I don't know what you guys are saying. Last call out looks good too. They got some big guys. Yeah, 100% Holly. Like the standard is pretty next level. The only thing I don't like is Madelman's rear lat spread, which is absolutely driving me insane. But then you look at his side chest and you're like, okay, you look insane. So yeah, she's a tough one. Let me see if I can size this. Oops, what have I done? Oh, my mouse is just frozen. I apologize, guys. My mouse hasn't just died, has it? When I've clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god, hopefully my computer hasn't frozen on this because I don't know how to turn it. I don't know how to. Oh no. I apologize. That will be back in just a second, guys, hopefully. Let me see if I can. There we go. Okay, I've done that with that. But my mouse isn't currently moving, so I've chucked it on the charger. Because that would be bad if I had to close this, all right? I believe it would keep going and I just have to turn my computer off and jump back in, but that would take like 2 minutes. Oh my god, my mouse is not moving. That is crazy. Okay, I'll just let my mouse charge for a little bit or something. I can move it. I think I can move across with these. Yeah, there we go. No one's on stage now. Oh, we got the guys you guys like. My mouse has just completely stopped working. Oh my god, what do you do in that situation? Do you know what I'm going to do for you guys? I'm going to take a photo of Marinez, who's on stage right now. I'm going to take them on my phone so I can send them to you. It's going to be on a bit of an angle, though. I'm literally doing this on my phone right now. He looks very good. I will upload these too, and I will show you guys these photos of Marinez. I'm actually pretty impressed how it looks taking a photo off the screen of my computer. All right, Marinez looks good. Yeah, Marinez looks really good. Open has not gone on yet, and my mouse is completely frozen. I'm going to look up what to do when your mouse freezes on a Mac because it has battery. I moved it weird and it just didn't like it. Maybe if I bang it. It didn't help. It didn't help. I apologize for the loud bang. The open will probably be about 4 or 5 hours away. It's a while. We'll be live here for a while. We're in it for the long haul. This is probably going to be my longest ever continuous live stream. No, thank you, Dawn, for tuning in. And guys, if you are planning on tuning back in later, if you could just leave it open as well, that's just next level because it supports my stream. So we can get as many of you guys in here as possible because the stream numbers just haven't been as much lately. So if my mouse has frozen on an iMac, how do I get it working again? Okay, basic checklist. Move the mouse or click. Jeez, that is pretty obvious. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get my mouse working again here on my computer. I will jump. Oh, it's not even letting me jump around the photos now because I tried to screenshot. Okay, unplug and reconnect wired. No. Use keyboard to navigate. That's not really. Restart iMac. Clean the mouse sensor. I don't think that's it. Wait, let me turn the mouse off and turn it back on. That might be a go. My God. Shift option. I can't believe when your mouse is not working, it says click, shift plus option and click the Bluetooth icon. I can't use my mouth. Never had this happen before. Because it's not even clicking or anything. If anyone has a fix on this. Okay, Nasser Mohammad is on stage now doing his posing routine. I really hope I don't have to. I can still like jump around like that, but I need my mouse. Let me just try it. It might have died. I'm just going to try to charge it for a little bit. Give it a couple minutes. But I can't even like hide myself from a screen and try to fix this or anything because I need my mouse to do that. Damn Mac. But yeah, it's just individual routines on stage right now. So nothing big we're missing out on, thankfully. Let me try to send these ones of the Bulgarian man, ones that you guys are all fans of. Well, not all of you, but some of you. Oh, you've done another podcast with Bob Chick. Chick's with me and Lee Priest, and he just seen, didn't reply. Maybe he's scared. Oh wait, I just realized something. I clicked my mouse in to charge it, and I realized it's not even plugged in. So maybe that is the problem. Because then when you plug it in, you get that little bit of. Okay, now I plugged it in. So but it didn't say low battery or anything, so I just don't know if that's it. But I'll scroll through a few of these images for you. Oh no, I can't right now. Holy, not Bob Chick. Bob Chick is definitely a divisive character, I should say. But as you can see there on the screen right now, that's Madelman, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. Oh, it's 212 in the chat right now. That's coincidental, considering we have the 212 on stage. Louisa and Sounds. Morning. Good morning to you. Although it is 9:21 p.m. here right now. Place for Martinez. Martinez will be most likely 4th, 5th, or 6th. I would have him in 4th, to be honest. The guy on stage now is like a slightly smaller Sean Clarita. Like, very short, but very impressive. So, Pinto. He looks very, very good. Yeah, he's definitely doing something wrong there. He hasn't got he's got his hands too far forward, his elbows too far back, tensed up through his lower traps, like not hitting it right at all. All right, let's see if my mouse starts working now. Oh, we have movement. Okay, so my mouse battery died basically. There we go. Now we can move around and do whatever we want. Classic time. Classic is in the next show. So Roman Ukrainian. This guy's in the top 3. I'm going to show some screen captures of him in just a moment. I'm so happy this is working again now. My mouse might die again though, so I'll have to charge it at some point, but at least now I know. So there we go. So this is Roman Ukrainian on stage now. He is in the top 3. Yeah, AJ Kelly Roberts, who's commentating this. Also, if you do want to buy the live stream as well, the link is in the description as well. Support bodybuilding, support stream. But AJ Kelly Roberts, who's commentating this as well, made a comment that this guy, if you could just smile just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Yeah, he's very good. Yeah, we're seeing 10 posing routines, top 10 of the 212. Okay, so we're about to announce the places of the 212s. All right. So I think they're announcing the whole top 10, but I can't hear the names they're announcing. When it's open is going to be in about 4 or 5 hours. Just announcing results right now. I'm going to give you results in just a minute, guys. Oh, commentators are talking over it a bit. I can't hear who they're announcing, and they're not announcing the places. Daniel Stickle. I think we have a whole top 15, which is cool. I like this. This is 7th. Daniel Goss. So we had Daniel Sticko in 7th and Daniel Goss in 6th. So Miranez is in the top 5. Fifth place, probably Miranez Pinto or Pinto Miranez. Oh. Yeah, Miranez places 5th from Bosnia. AJ Kelly Roberts was a huge fan of Miranez. Fourth place will be Pinto. Pinto finishes in fourth place. I'll show you him in just a second. There's Pinto. Can I put on some music on low volume? Yeah, I'll do that actually. Yeah, it's nice in the background. I like it too, actually. Let me put that on. Let me know the volume though. Where is my songs that I've uploaded in here? Let me know if that level's good. Nasser Mohammad in third place. He won it last year. Falls 2 spots this year. He was disappointed in that, but it was a close top 3. Or at least a close second, third there. So there's Nasser Mohammad getting his third place medal. I believe this will be... I believe Madelman will win this. Ukrainian gets second, and Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, Madelman, wins, qualifies for the 2025 Mr. Olympia in the 212. Great competitor jump in there as well. Very, very happy with that. There's one Ukrainian there. Madelman wins. I'll get a few screen captures of the lineup of all the places for you guys. I'll get comments. Then we'll go through a few updates of the Open guys. Oh, that's a huge, huge lineup of guys. Hopefully I zoom in a little bit because it's a little bit too far out to see. I like how they did all the placings. I really like that. They did that in Olympia. They do full top 10 places. Now it's just like the top 5 or something. Top 5, top 6, something like that. Which, to be honest, it's the Open. Like, go through all the places. Like, I enjoy it. I think most people do. Most people... It gives the guys as well a bit of acknowledgement and recognition and like more purpose on my top 10, because otherwise those guys sort of get forgotten a little bit, to be honest. Like, that's a full lineup of guys. I believe this guy over here in the shadows, I feel bad for him. He copped the bad light. Or the no light, rather, sorry. So we're going to have a photo with the top 5 on stage, I believe. $4,000 for first place, $2,000 for second, $1,000 for third place. Jeez, I don't know what the other 2 places are getting. Maybe $500 for 4 and 0 for 5th. Oh, your guy, the Bulgarian, gets $0. I'll show you. It looks very weird as well. I would have at least given him 500 or something because it looks ordinary. 18 comments since I've looked at your guys' comments. Madelman wins. Madelman first, number 1. You are just joining. Wins this show, qualifies for the 2025 Mr. Olympia. Very, very impressive. I like the accent. Amazing top 3. And now just a winner. Just a win, please. All look boring as yawn. All looks boring as piss. Wow, great job, yawn. What? Calm down, sir. Horse is coming up. Classic is coming up very, very soon, guys. So I don't know how long a break they're going to have. I'm going to listen out for that and see how long this little break's going to be. So it claims we'll be back on in 4 minutes according to the schedule, but I can't imagine they're going to have a 40-minute break. Like, what for? Why would they have that show? I can't imagine they're selling 3 lots of separate tickets. So the classic show, because it's got classic and a couple of divisions, I will probably cover a little bit of his other divisions. I will have a break as well. The next show that's coming up, which supposedly starts at 1:15 local time, it's 12:33 there now. However, I don't know if they'll have that long of a break, because I just can't imagine why have a 45-minute break right now. Figure, Classic Physique, and Wellness is coming up. So, oh, I said it starts at 1:30, so we've got 50 odd minutes to wait. All right, that's a buzzkill, isn't it? It's a real old buzzkill. But all these guys look flat and rubbish. Calm down. I thought that was a next level one. But anyway, you're entitled to your opinion. Place 1, Madelman, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, the guy in the middle. Very, very impressive. Let's go, Madelman. He qualifies for the Olympia. Horse just dropped 35 kilos in 3 months. No PEDs during that time. Wow. Did he say that in Portuguese somewhere? He said he hasn't taken anything. So we can have a look at Natty HorseMD. Let's do that in just a moment, guys. But yeah, for results here, I'll go over results one more time if you are just joining us. We've got Jose. I mean, this photo maybe doesn't make them look as impressive. I mean, they still look pretty damn good. I thought it was a good standard, like all the way up and down the lineup, which I very much enjoy, to be honest. Madelman, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi gets first place. In second was Roman Ukrainian from Ukraine, which makes sense. Nasser Mohammad, there in third place. On the left, Pinto is his last name. His first name is Hilario Pinto. And he was from Portugal. Oh, he's a hometown guy. And then in fifth place, we had Miranez Hasanovic from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina? Jeez, I don't know. My country is, I apologize. Lee Priest today would wipe his ass with all these guys. This is seriously bad. That's your opinion. Speaking of Lee Priest, I actually did a podcast of Lee Priest today, and it was his birthday. And I got him $69 worth of McDonald's as well. Uber Eats to his house for him and his partner Rachel. But yeah, Lee Priest would wipe these guys. Like, what do you expect? Of course, he was a giant killer. It's like saying Sean Ray or any of these greats would wipe these guys. Fabian Mayr is coming up. Men's Physique has already been. Sorry, Mo. I apologize. I didn't cover the Men's Physique today. It's a long stream as it is. It might like cut out. So I had to sacrifice something. But let's have a look at some of the updates. I'm going to just bring them up on my computer before I get to them. Also, you can purchase the live stream too, because there's still a lot to go in this show. A lot of divisions as well. So we've got a lot coming up. I will go to that update from Fabian Mayr. This one's actually on AJ Kelly Roberts' page, I believe it is. So we'll have a look at that. Looking very good going into the open as well. So let me pull that up. Just get a moment here, guys. Might just have to make myself on the screen for a little bit. So unfortunate. Is there a way to do this without like... I don't know why on StreamYard it does this to me. Anyhow, so I've got to make myself big there just for a little bit. Looking a little rough. I haven't done my hair since I went for a big walk today. So I do apologize. But I won't share. There we go. Should be sharing now. We've got Fabian Mayr, who's moving into the Open for this show. Do you guys think this is a good idea, this guy moving into the Open? That's what people have been saying, but he's moving into the Open. Let's look at competitors list. I want to make sure he's in the Open. Fabian Mayr. See, he's not... people have been saying he's going into the Open this show. Cannot see him here. Oh, he missed the weigh-in, didn't he? There's Fabian Mayr. Someone did say he missed the weigh-in. Let me have a look. So this is Fabian Mayr here on the screen right now. Can someone just let me know if he was the one who missed the weigh-in? That would be super convenient. No, Fabian is too small for the Open. He missed the weigh-in because of his height. Oh, that sucks for Fabian, because I think he would have won the Classic here, to be honest. He'll have to push down harder. Oh, that sucks. Well, fill up, bro. Fill up as much as humanly possible, because that's going to be tough. Hopefully he doesn't pull up next to Neckzilla. That would be... I mean, I wouldn't be mad if this guy stayed open and just continued to add muscle, but that's got to be heartbreaking. You do a full prep. But I'm sure there's some classic shows coming up that he can jump into, hopefully, at some point, because that is rough. He was measured in shorter than expected. He missed some weight by 3 kilograms. Thank you, Ruben. Ruben improves. Brother's name's Ruben. Spelled different, but shout out to you. Top 6 in the Open for Fabian. Half a centimeter too short. Damn. Well, I heard it was 3 shows. This is the rules as they want to be. It would be 3 shows of these guys measuring it, and then they take the average of those 3 heights. Now, I don't know if he's done all these 3 shows or whatever, but maybe this is just his second show of heighting in or whatever. But yeah, if it's the average, then he shouldn't have been heighted in, but that's going to be something hard to keep track of, I guess. Fabian is 6'3", so could make Nathan look small. Height-wise, he can make him look small. In terms of muscularity, I don't think so, but this is a phenomenal physique, and I mean, I really love this physique. This with more muscle in the Open, it gives the C-bum vibes. It gives the C-bum vibes. This guy could be very interesting come Olympia time. I mean, he's a very, very nice physique. If he's 6'3" and he looks like that. Ooh. And the cuts, I just love the cuts, the lines, the dryness. Does he work with Patrick Tour, this guy? Oh, he last competed at the... No, it wasn't 2002, was it? Can't imagine he last competed at the Olympia in 2002. That'd be crazy. Oh, on my account it's saying the live broadcast is over. It's obviously having a break in the broadcast, but shouldn't be saying over. Oh no, I think mine did glitched. Oh no, it's... Yeah, it's like it ended that live stream. Maybe they're gonna... Well, hopefully they're gonna put up another one. So that would suck. If not, messed it up. I don't think so. I think it'll be sweet. I said 2002. Dice to the socks. What is it that Mark Max Muscle says? He says shredded to the dice. Ah, he stopped 2 years. I'm a big fan of Fabian's physique. Oh, maybe it was 2002. I remember this dude well. I remember covering shows that he was in. 2022, I mean, not 2002. Am I saying 2002? It's 9:45, you guys. Dice to the socks. I still know that. Peeled the dice. Dice to the peeled. And Bob Schnick for the win. Or Hiko Kelbach. Hiko Kelback, the throwback. That's not a current guy. That's an old guy, right? With gnarly muscle. I think I remember Hiko Kelback. I'm really hoping the stream hasn't like messed up and I have to log in anything else. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, if you do want to purchase the live stream, a link is in the description as well. So make sure you do that. So we want to support bodybuilding and support this stream, but yeah, Fabian Mayr looking very, very good. But let's go to HorseMD. And I do encourage you guys to purchase the stream too. HorseMD, apparently natural for quite a while. He's doing so much cardio and all that sort of stuff. So let's have a look at all these updates because he's been putting up a stack of updates in the lead up to this show. Probably could afford to zoom in a little on this one. Let's go up. There's Ramino, HorseMD. See, it's like he's so thick through here. Like just the body's thick through there. Is that slabs of muscle from the back, or what is it like? So it'll be interesting to see if his waist looks a little thick in some areas on the stage. I mean, it looks tiny here. I'm just wondering if he is truly natural, if he'll actually have the pop to his physique. And I mean, I'm not mad at it, like for health reasons, and if he can really pull it off, great. That's a great idea. This is 4 days out here with Bruno Santos is competing. Who, shout out to Bruno, he can pull a vacuum there as well. Very impressive. Go natural, or even if he had a semblance of natural, like he looks natural in the face and the neck. It's pretty impressive. Conditioning's crazy. Like to get him that condition being natural is crazy as well in its own right. And that side chest with that out quad, look at that. Whether he's turned up the graininess on this shot, I mean, I can't imagine even a photo would look this grainy. Like, I'd say there's been some things done to this bad boy, but and like how like dry and grainy this all look, it doesn't look like that's the photo, because even I feel like there's been some grain enhancement here, like on the walls around him. It's a little, I suppose over here as well, yes, but it doesn't look completely like he hasn't turned up that enhancement on the photo. But regardless, he is shredded. The lines have to be there at least to some degree. Did we already look at that one? I don't know what's going on here. That's him next to C-Bum when he was in the open. So you can see it's a different look. it's definitely a different look. So now he's a bit more the C-Bum look, but that's him against the team as well. It's going to be weird seeing HorseMD with that natural physique on stage. Let me know how you guys think HorseMD, Marcelo DeAngelis, whatever his name is. Let me know how you think he will do in the open. Now let's go have a look at Nathan, in the classic rather. Let's have a look at Nathan De Asha. How he's currently looking. So here's Nathan. Looking really good here. This was as of 22 hours ago. Try to zoom in a little at least. Maybe that's a bit too much, but glutes are in. The adductors look a bit more filled out there as well. Let me zoom back out. Yeah, front double looks good. Nathan looks on here. I can't translate what you guys are saying. Pedro Oliveira with Brazilian flags. Yeah, Nathan looks really good. Let's have a quick look at his few other updates. We'll go to Bruno Santos as well very, very soon. Then we'll go to Rubiel Mosquera. I'm just responding to my girlfriend currently, who jumped in the live chat before. But yeah, Nathan looks really damn impressive here. The carb up's going to be hard for Horse, yeah. I mean, I assume working with Milosacev previously, he would have used insulin to carb up. Now, without that, it might be a little bit more difficult. Obviously, if you're not on PEDs, it just doesn't go in the muscle the same way. Look at Nathan there. He looks... Nathan's looking really good. Nathan's only issue will be how full he is. The fuller he is, he starts to have issues with his midsection detail and control. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit on that. Sometimes it's a little bit just a slight film of water. But it is about the peak for Nathan for sure, because the buy show, whether it was just the stream, because being a mirror person can be different, whether it was that or if it was like the stream / maybe didn't have quite enough oil on it, looked like, because he definitely was shredded and had the details and stuff. You can see that backstage, but he's up against a guy like Tonio as well, who had that like crazy pop, and he was shredded too. So I think there's a lot of condition guys, and hopefully Nathan just brings it in, can keep that waist tight enough and be nice and full, because here he's looking reasonably full to me. So I think that he's filling up a bit more for this show, and I think it's going to garner a slightly better overall look maybe with that conditioning, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, Nathan's looking good. This could be number 13, win number 13 for him. Oh, HorseMD still with Milos, but I can't imagine Horse will use insulin if he's staying full natural throughout the prep. I mean, insulin's performance enhancer, so yeah, I agree. The last call out podcast, this is a good look for the stage for sure. Kane, Cockzilla in the hizzy from down under. Who is this? Who is this, Kane? Going one step further, Nathan needs to desperately work on his shoulder mobility. Ooh, I haven't really noticed, to be honest. Yeah, I just can't imagine that Horse uses... I mean, maybe he does use insulin for his carb up. I don't know. Maybe he does. I'm not saying that all Milosacev athletes use insulin, but I mean, Milos is known as the insulin guy, really, He's still with Milos, but he does what he wants. Is that you saying Horse does what he wants? Anyhow, let's have a... Any more looks at... Well, let's have a look at Bruno Santos, and then we'll go to Rubiel Mosquera. Bruno. Hey, what's up? It's Bruno. Okay, so this is 1 day out from Bruno Santos. In pretty poor lighting here. He's got that shorter torso look when he does that back double. He's got slightly longer legs, does Bruno Santos. Sort of like myself. Long legs and a shorter torso. He's got that Steve Kuklo looking legs a little bit. Maybe a little bit more details in the muscle than Steve Kuklo. But he has that same sort of quads as Steve Kuklo. Yeah, I mean, he looks good. Bruno has those real wide nipples. His nipples are real wide. Look at that. They're long, wide nipples. I wonder if that's from gyno surgery or not. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, he's not able to cock his arms back all the way. He struggles in the back double too. I wonder if that's because he tore both those biceps. Oh, okay, so HorseMD does what he wants working with Milos. Why the fuck have a coach? But anyway. Got to be careful. I can't drop too many F-bombs. I think I've done 2 already. I think I've got 1 more left in the tank. Yeah, Bruno looks good. I was talking to Dylan from Project Bodybuilding, and he was saying how... Was it Dylan? Maybe it was someone else saying that Bruno trains like a beast. What is this, Bruno? There's Bruno. Whoa, what's going on? Look at this gym. It's like people training in boxes. What is going on here? What is this gym? I suppose that's just an upstairs area, but it's unusual looking. Is that glass there? I suppose it'd have to be glass. Imagine falling over and falling through this glass up here. It's a wild looking gym. Must be a design style. Ah, there's Rubiel. That dude's calves. It's crazy. That's the man we're going to look at next. We're going to have a look at Rubiel. Let me know how you think Bruno will do. Or has Bruno just got so big that it stretched his nipples out? I don't know. That was 5 days out. I don't know if that's crisp enough, but I think he looked a little bit crisp, more crisp in some of these other photos and updates. Let's go to Rubiel Mosquera, aka Neckzilla. Okay, where's his latest updates? Obviously coming off a win, already Olympia qualified. Training here with Angel Frias Calderon, who's actually beaten by Nihat Kaya. Wonder why Angel's not doing this show. That's interesting. If they just gave away 15k, have shows gone back? Shows gone back down to 10k instead of 15? That's kind of brutal if so. It's very interesting. Let's see what's said here. Because I thought the new minimum, at least last year, it was 15k for pro shows. It's a little bit upsetting if it's not. That's Neckzilla. I mean, we've seen most of the updates, but what do you guys think? Like, I'm going to go to the polls in just a second. Portugal gym? I'm not sure. Biggest one in Portugal. Mr. Big Evolution gym. Ah. Milos works like a consultor. I'm excited to see Fabian Mayr next to the big guys. I am too. I would have liked to have seen him next to HorseMD, but biggest gym in Europe. That's crazy. Diogo. Bruno is a bit narrower, but he has the ability to do great things. Absolutely. Bruno wins the jawline comparison. That dude has one of the biggest jaws I've ever seen in my life. The gym of a promoter. Okay, I'll be nice then. Crazy gym. It's a good gym. No, Flex just gave away 10k. So what happened last year? So 10k was the minimum, but then they had money put in from sponsors like the Federation. The IFBB had 5 grand put in to make every show a minimum of 15k. And then the minimum for second place went from like 5k to 9 or something like that. So it was like an extra 10k per show. Last year it was 15k. The minimum last year of any open show was $15,000. So yeah, interesting. The show is not live right now, by the way, guys. The link, if you want to purchase the show, is in the description as well. Yeah, it's in the description. Do you think Europe versus other countries' mass monsters are awarded differently? That's from Gracie Pack. Thank you for the question. Do I think they're awarded differently? Mass monsters from Europe versus other countries. Oh, I need to be throwing out some names. I suppose Neckzilla, like a mass monster versus like a Nick Walker. I suppose Neckzilla doesn't get as much of a look, but he hasn't had the conditioning up until really, I suppose, the level we want to see, just because his legs look like they hold so much fluid. It's like a little bit different. So yeah, I'd say maybe sometimes, but generally a lot of the European quote unquote mass monsters. I mean, Samson's European though. So I'd say not really. Maybe if they compete in America, maybe like, you know, that initial, like that first show they might do in the States might take them like a show or two to be recognized, but I don't think they necessarily get judged or awarded differently. But maybe if you can give me some examples, Gracie, I would happily look into it, I guess, or I give my opinion on it. Yeah, Uprising, I think they gave 10k to each show because the second place went up to 9k. Yeah, we've got some messages here from our man. Is it Ryan? What is it? What's your name again, dude? Your name isn't in your thing properly. Here we go. Said last year it was 15, but now it's 10 because sponsors pulled out. Guys, company in particular. Kratom, yeah. That was Uprising, I think. Admit 45. Yeah, they paid, I think it was $280,000 to add 10k to every show. So it was a big one. Oh, so the Olympia to mass monsters get compared different, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I believe it was, yeah, I believe what happened was that they did pull out, but yeah, it does suck to have the money go down at the shows. 10k for all those smaller shows. It makes it so much less appealing. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Dem the breaks. Just getting some photos here, so if we've got any more information. Man. Wait, let me know if your name's Ryan. Is it like somehow I'm trying to scroll to where your comment, because it is on here. Lucas, oh my god, yeah. Well, you got why? Lucas, our man Lucas. Thank you for sending me that. And if you're not seeing his comments, because he's sending this privately to me on Instagram. He's actually the setup he's got. I'm going to show it. I hope you don't mind. Lucas, not Ryan. Jeez, Ryan. He's watching the stream. Oh no, it's the green screen's doing its work. He's doing cardio and he's got the laptop sitting in front of him. That's awesome. The dedication to the game. I appreciate it. That's funny. Yeah, I think the sponsors, like if the IFBB had a bigger presence on Instagram, on social media platforms, all that sort of stuff, and they could promote like MIT 45 and Uprising a huge amount. I mean, they got a lot of exposure from doing that last year. $280,000 is a lot, but maybe they'd be better spending it on sponsoring the IFBB for a year. And yeah, I don't know. And instead of like doing like a big Olympia booth and sponsorship, which for the Olympia, you won't get a big sponsorship and a booth for that, because the booth costs so much. Like if you do even a medium, like just say level sponsorship at the Olympia, the booth could cost $100,000, no problem. And then you could spend maybe $150,000 on the sponsorship. Then you got to pay people to be there. Then you got all these other little fees in the expo. You're at $280K. I mean, maybe it's better to sponsor the IFBB and put 10K into every show. It's hard to say, but yeah. They should not tax their winnings. That's disgraceful. Who taxes, like the government? So who's taxing the winnings? Hopefully they don't get taxed in like 2 countries and stuff like that. That would suck. Andrew Jack got taxed. Yeah, he probably got taxed in the US and then when he got home as well. That could be how that works. Because if the US don't have a free trade agreement between those countries, then he'll get taxed in the US as well. It's just the way it is. Like, but Australia have a free trade in terms of that sort of stuff, as long as you got an ABN and all that sort of stuff. So we don't get taxed in the US and then get taxed here. We just get taxed here, I believe. Might be different. Who knows? If the competition tries to tax you, that'd be, I don't know, might be a little weird. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to have a little bit of a break because the show is meant to be back in 12 minutes, but then they said 1:30 local time. Right now in Portugal, it is 1:03. Says 1:15 on the website. They said 1:30 at the competition. They might have meant 1:15, I think. So we'll probably be back very, very soon. Maybe in 10 minutes, maybe in 20, 25 minutes. We'll see. I'm just going to have a quick little break. Rest my voice because we've got a long way to go in this contest, guys. We're not even 2 hours deep on this one. And we've probably got another 4 to 5 hours left. So thank you guys so much. Stay on this stream. Come back to this stream. Like this stream. Comment. Talk amongst yourselves and stuff while I'm gone. And they have an XP thing on here as well where you get experience points and stuff for commenting. I'm going to go actually to my top commenters before I do have a little break here. Little break. I might even rotate through some updates and some photos on the screen as well. So I might even pop in to say a few things in between while I'm eating some food. But I don't really like to eat on streams. It's sort of gross, I guess. But let me go back into this live stream. I'm going to check the poll results first. Who do you think will win the 2025 Mr. Big Evolution Pro? 31% say Nathan De Asha. 41% say Rubiel Mosquera, aka Neckzilla. So more of you have Neckzilla winning this than Nathan De Asha, even though Nathan De Asha beat him a couple of weeks ago in Dubai by a couple of places. 16% saying Bruno Santos, and then 11% saying someone else. So that's from how many votes? 965. We have a good sample size there. Shout out to you guys. When does it start? It will start again very, very soon, guys. I'm just going to be away for maybe... It's going to be 10 to 25 minutes, depending when it comes up. And now I'm going to go to the top fans so far, and you get experience points, all that good stuff from being one of the top fans in the chat. It's actually surprising me who the top fans are. I'll go through some of them. At 8594, you are the number one. You're getting 150 experience points. And then Dejan Zettel is in second. Ruben. See, I can't get the full names here. Ruben someone. I know you were talking before. Sorry, I forgot. Dorian Gray in fourth position. We've got Sibyllus Mezaranik. We got Louise and Sounds. I think on the back end it just combines all these names together, so it removes a whole bunch of stuff, so it's hard to exactly pronounce. We've got Cephik Tuntik. I don't even know what that is. We've got Overcomecast, Leo from Overcomecast, Leo Meyerhofer. We've got Dawn McDonald in number 9. In 10th, we've got Merzoni FR. It's like Fredo, but with a 9 in the middle. We've got Lucas. Not going to try to pronounce your last name, Lucas. We've got Diogo in there as well. Caracol. We've got Holly as well. Holly Glory. I know that's wrong. We've got CJ after that. 7336. We've got Lee Carmichael in 15th. And I think that's about as far down as I'm going to go. And yeah, it's much appreciated for you guys for getting the live stream. I think there's even some in there that I thought would actually be... The last Call Out podcast has been pumping it, but he's not getting a lot of love. But yeah, shout out to you guys. for getting in the chat, and I will give you guys more shout outs. I'm trying to see where you are, the last call out podcast. I suppose we had so many comments earlier as well over the 2 hours. Ah, my girlfriend is in 41st. She left like 2 comments. I don't know why you're getting screwed the last call out podcast. I apologize. I don't know why you're not in the top fans for this. 26th. Where does it say that? 26th. Oh, yes, you're 26th. That's right. Yeah. 26th-ish. Yeah. Exactly 26th. You'll climb up. You'll climb up with this level of commenting. I appreciate it. Anyway, guys, I will be back very soon. I'll probably give myself no break now. I've got to quickly get some food. But I've got to actually... Let me make sure I can get my stream going, because... Let me refresh this. Let me just refresh. Says the event hasn't started yet, so yeah, it must obviously come back up on this page. So anyway, guys, I'll be back soon. All right, I'm just checking a few things. Yeah, it looks like it says the event hasn't started yet, so that's the second show. So I'm sure it will start playing as soon as it starts going. So thank you so much for the last call out podcast. I appreciate you supporting the cause. Anyway, I'll put a note up as well. So while I do that, I might as well stay on with you guys. No point getting rid of myself while I put this note up on the screen. Break in the action. Host will be back soon. Host will be back soon. Classic Physique up next. Now, I don't know if it's the next class exactly, or if it's the one after, or if it's the one after that, but it's one of the next 3 classes. Okay, I'll write that in. Okay, scroll across the bottom, add banner. Boom, there we go, there we go. Okay, so at least people can see what's happening there. I'll leave something playing up on the screen. I don't know if I'll leave this exactly, I don't know. Let's just see if there's any HD stuff from the contest. So we can pop that up on the screen, that would be ideal. There's Stefan Kinzel talking to Nathan De Asha. Oh, one punch. Is it one punch Naz? He's definitely a contender for the future. Let me just update this quickly. See if there's any HD videos or anything like that going up. Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. Terence Ruffin, one of the Olympic contenders in the Classic Physique. Keon. HorseMD, Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi. No, I don't think we've seen any HD videos or photos as yet coming out, because I'm sure I would have seen it. Oh, from 27 minutes ago, HorseMD. But are you guys seeing what I'm seeing on the screen right now? Yeah, good you are. HorseMD looks at full attention there, as you can see. Outer quad looking good. Very, very pointy there. But dude looks good. Let's have a quick look at his story. I'm going to give myself no break here, seriously. What's wrong with me? Chicken and rice. There he is 20 hours ago pulling a vacuum. Very nice. See what he's saying there. I reached 94 kilograms natural at 17 years old. I don't know if that's the top part. That's the bottom part. There we go. Yeah, 30 kilos. So he's dropped 30 kilos. Apparently, something like that. I'm guessing that's what that means. So it says, oops, try to go back. It says, click on the link in my profile, join the team, we analyze it. Okay, that's not even anything that There's that one he put up. It's him massaging his head. I don't know what that is. That's from Milosachev. My older bro, Gringo, and coach. Gringo means white person. There's Lee Priest. Happy birthday, Lee Priest. I went to send Lee Priest KFC today, just like this, but unfortunately, it was no bueno. So I might leave it on Nathan De Asha. Something from Nathan De Asha, hey? This is one of the guys coming up here. Leave it on this update. This one looks pretty good. Alright guys, I might even switch that around as well. I'll come back to the action. Feel free to talk to each other. You know, the more chats, the more likes, the more all that sort of stuff. It's all good. So anyway guys, I'll be back soon. And we'll be back for the Classic Physique and a few other classes. So catch you fellas. Stay on this stream. Like it. Just leave it open. Much appreciated. Helps everything. The more screens you have it open on, if you have like 5 computers at home, open it on all of them and just start liking it off them. Anyway, talk soon, guys. What is up, Desktoppers? We are back. I wanted to give you guys an update. I'll come back at least for a little bit here. We've got a bit of a wait until the actual Classic is on because we have a figure on stage right now. I believe the Classic is next. I believe so. I will go through IG. Sorry, I just smashed down a meal. Still digesting. Neckzilla, obviously one of the contenders. In the Classic Physique, let's go through the entire Classic Physique lineup before they come out on stage. Let's do that because that will be fun. I'm going to turn down that music a little bit too. I think that's a little obnoxious at this point. Hopefully you guys can hear me all good. Right, let me just... Miss Music, turn that down a little bit. That might be a little more pleasant. And let me get to your comments as well. Dorian Gray, Todd McSwole. I'm excited to see what horse looks like next to the other guys now in Classic for sure. Hours for Classic. I don't think it's not more than an hour away. It's within the next hour, that's for sure. Figure's been on now for a little bit, so we've got to have that on stage now for about 15 minutes or so. So I'm predicting 30 minutes more maybe. And I'll show you some competitors that come out as well, because I want to give a shout out. Whoa, the girl on stage now looks incredible. Yeah, the girl on stage now. I mean, I don't discredit anyone else, but whoa, she looks crazy. I'll show you guys very soon what this girl looks like. She is crazy. She's actually quite muscular for figure as well. Yeah, she's very conditioned, this girl. I don't have her name directly. But yeah, incredible. Oh, this girl as well that's on stage is 22 years old, apparently. Let me pull it up. Just stop that screen share for 1 second. I apologize for that face that you've got on your screen right now. And let me pull this up. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Make it a little bigger. Check out this girl. Look at that physique. This is what's on stage right now. We've got the figure on as we speak. And we'll go through your comments as well. That's awesome. Let me just go back through your comments a little. Find a few of them back here. Oh yeah, I'll go back to... MVP says Nathan will declare himself a winner. Going for win number 13. Someone said Nathan is Mr. Nice or isn't. Either added one letter too many to Nathan is Mr. Nice, or you missed that N and it's Nathan isn't Mr. Nice. So dead butt dreaming. Oh, Nathan Crybaby De Asha. Steve Eves says. Steve Eves? I feel like I know that name. Does anyone have a schedule and know when Open or Classic is on stage? Yeah, so the Classic is on stage in this second show. Open isn't meant to be until 5 PM local time. And right now, local time, it is... Let me look up local time in Portugal. Portugal time now. Okay, so it's 1:57 there. So Open is on in 3 hours from now. However, the Classic is coming up very, very soon. I think I've got that banner going across the bottom of my screen right now too. Let me remove that. Remove that bad boy. We don't need that in our lives right now. What else have you guys are saying back here? Oh, you have a second Ruben in the chat. Oh, Fabian will compete in the Open. Yeah, he's doing the Open because he missed the weight by 3 kilograms, which is for our American viewers or people that use pounds. So that's about 6.5 pounds. Classic has not been on yet. Overcomecast, aka Leo Meyerhofer. He said, I'm getting screwed the most from Instagram. No one sees my posts. That's shit, man. Yeah, it's funny. You just occasionally I just don't see people I'm friends with. I just don't see their posts at all. He said, hop on my podcast now, premiere of Bob Chick. Hey, don't. I'm live right now, Leo. Don't tell people to hop on right now. That's rough, man. That's crazy. I saw the premiere post. I'm going to check it out after the show today. Thank you, the last call out. Appreciate it, my man. Very soon. Not yet, at least. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's rough, Leo. You can't tell people to jump off my stream to jump on your premiere. Come on, man. Come on. Has Martin's girlfriend gone up yet? She's in the wellness, I believe. So, yeah, Martin Fitzwater's girlfriend's competing actually at this show. She's in the wellness. Getting a little lost in here. Think Mills is still coaching horse. Never heard anything about a coach change. No, I believe he is. Yes, it is. Daniel Brandow. Are you Raphael's brother? He's still working with himself somewhat. One simply doesn't know how challenging it is to type message and do the elliptical. So you're on the elliptical right now. That's funny. Yeah, that's rough. I used to do that a little bit because I used to do the elliptical, but I didn't use the hands. Using the hands when trying to text that'd be rough. Hey, we got EP09 in the chat. Kenson, go check out his channel. Not right now, but check it out. Kenson is the man. Kenson, let me know. Are you doing Dylan's podcast live on Tuesday for Project Bodybuilding? Let me know. Let me know. Kenson, there he is. Leo out here poaching guests. Yeah, that's rough. Never use hands. Never use the hands once. Heart rate 1 second up. What? Never use the hands once. Heart rate 1 second up. I don't know what you mean about. I don't know what you mean about the heart rate. I know the heart rate monitors are on the hand things. I literally would only put them on there to check my heart rate. Dorian Gray. You plan to be on the podcast, so it's you, me, Dylan, who? Team Bruno Santos. Noxy O_1. That's really weird. So that image that you have there, that Team Bruno Santos one, someone just followed me with, or commented on something, and they had that same image, but they had like no followers. Oh yeah, it was someone. There's someone asking for money because they said they had cancer. They had 2 followers and stuff, which I assumed was very much a. Oh no, it's a slightly different one. It's a different anime. It says the doctor told me I don't have much time left because of cancer. I have been thinking about the beautiful moments, and then it gives me bank account details. Sure, bro. You have no followers and you're following 2 people. Does anyone actually ever fall for that? Or like the random old person or something fall for it? I don't know. Weird. So let's go through. You stop using a heart rate monitor. You stop using the hands when your heart rate's up. Yeah, for me too. I actually, with the arms, I remember I was doing that for one of my preps when I was much younger. And I'm like, why do I have such bad tendonitis? And I realized it was just, yeah, it was just increasing my tendonitis. Because I was like, you know, you got overtraining plus the prep, and I was using that for all my cardio pretty much, or most of it. Anyhow, that was the figure competitive that was on stage that just has outrageous muscle belly shape. Very, very cool look. Like, look at that. It's crazy. Oh, and I can't zoom out. Why do I do that? What's this one? There's the neck. The big neck guy. This was our 212 that we had earlier. So if you are just joining, that was the 212 results there. So we had Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, aka Madelman, winning that one. We had Roman Ukrainian, which is, was it Roman Ukrainian? I think it was Roman Ukrainian, which is, if you're Roman, it means you're from Rome, and if you're Ukrainian, you're from Ukraine. He's actually from Ukraine. Wild name. Ah, sauna time. Yeah, I've done that where I leave the phone outside the sauna and still listen. Shout out, man. The girl on stage now actually looks really good. I think I've seen her before. I keep coming back for the highlight competitors. So I'm doing it right. In the figure. This girl looks like she's from Ukraine or Sweden or Russia. Whoa, she locks out her quads and hits a front lat spread in the figure. I don't think you're meant to, but let me show you. I didn't get it when she was into a pose. Look at that. The knees almost hyperextend, so it's like she could bring out those cuts without locking them like that. Because they almost look like they go backwards there. Old man at my work sent his entire retirement. Old man at my work sent his entire retirement in Visa gift cards to an Indian guy who catfished him with AI swimsuit model pics and vids. Lol. Oh my god. What's wrong? Like, oh my god. People are getting AI'd, ripped off their whole entire life savings. That's rough, man. Entire retirement in Visa gift cards. Who would give that? Okay. If you're giving your entire retirement to someone in gift cards because you're talking to a girl, then you're out of your mind anyway. Bob Chick on Leo's podcast had some good things. I was impressed. Yes, I'm sure. But don't leave here for that yet. But tune into that later on Overcomecast. All right. So let's have a look at the classic lineup. Let me know in the classic physique. I'll bring up the lineup on the screen in just a moment. And you guys can let me know if there's any standout competitors. Still got this figure for a while. I'll stay with you guys, maybe have another 10-minute break just to refresh the vocal cords because we're going to be live for a long ass time tonight. Like, buddy, you're married, 60 years old, and look like Pope Francis. That model does not want to sleep with you, lol. Yeah, oh, dude, it was like someone else recently thought they were dating Jennifer Aniston. Dude was not hot. And it's like, there's AI photos or like AI stuff where it says, I love you on it, and she's holding the thing. And he's probably like, prove it to me, write on a card that I love you. And the person just AI generated it. And this guy got ripped off. It's like, come on, man. I have a client right now in my real estate practice that I think is being scammed. He thinks an Iranian woman is giving him $4 million US, and he wants to buy another house with. Think an Iranian woman is giving him $4 million US? Yeah, okay. I think he's definitely getting catfished for the last podcast. What the hell's wrong with people? Seriously. Like, I got manipulated by a cancer fraud, but that shit was believable. There was printouts and all that sort of stuff, you know? And if you haven't checked it out, you can type in Tara Enoka, Taraenoka, into Google. That's the mother of my children. So I got scammed. I got ripped off about $300,000 worth of possessions stolen from me from her. But yeah, that's a story for another day. I'm sure you'll see the documentary and the Netflix series on that shit. That shit's crazy. So I get it. I get getting ripped off, but my shit was believable. Like, there was like printouts from hospitals, and she went to some effort. Not like I was someone I hadn't met, you know. Crazy shit. Anyway, let's look at the Classic Physique lineup. Getting back onto the topics. Where is the lineups? Got them pulled up somewhere. Okay, so the Classic Physique. Let me know if any of these names stick out. Faisal Al-Nai. Wait, let me pull this up on the screen because you're not going to believe me how crazy these names are. Damn documentary, yeah. My, they will tell you this. They will tell him that they're sending money and then link their account and take all of their money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, my life is a damn documentary. My ex actually had a sexual relationship with my mother's partner at the time. Obviously now exes are both of this. And then blackmailed him to speak to police against me. You wouldn't read about it, but you could read about it. But shit is crazy. But the sentencing is coming up. And she's done a lot of other crimes too. I'm going to put her in jail for, so. Alright, can you guys, have I shared that yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, you can search it, or you can type in like cancer fraud Perth and stuff like that, but they've actually hidden a lot of the articles. No, that's all good, man. It's crazy. She's got my kids still, so I will be making sure she goes to jail. The judge said she's facing central jail, so, and there's more to come. Let's just say that. The story's so much crazier. Dealing with corrupt police and all that sort of stuff that's trying to protect her. It's not a good situation, but it will be. Anyway, let's get back to it. Enough about me. Let me share screen. Let me share his competitors list. Okay, so this is the Classic Physique men. Faisal Al-Naim from Saudi Arabia. We've got Nicola Barina from Italy. We've got Antonio Camacho from Portugal. Julian Castano from Colombia. We've got Dylan Dawson from South Africa. Eduardo Duarte from Portugal. Valeria Frizzler from Germany. Paulo Enrique. Then we've got Marcelo, HorseMD, if you don't know the man, which you do. I'm sure you do. Of course you do. Everyone knows HorseMD. We've got Robert Martinez Pizana. We've got Fabian Mayr, who is not in the Classic Physique. He did not make weight. Apparently he's a little short. We've got Zach Persson from Sweden. We've got Oliver Prochazka. We got Diogo. Is that a second Diogo? Or am I tripping? No, I'm tripping. Diogo Resende. We got, geez, how do you say that name? Rui Rodriguez from Portugal. We got Julio Simones. And we got, is this George or George Tebet? George Tebet. Is this dude good? I saw someone mention his name earlier from Spain. Wonder how this goes when I click on this. Actually, no, I'm just going to put it into... Going to put him into Instagram. All right. This is him here. Oh, he looks good. So this is George Tibet. Let me go back to the comments for a second. When will open bodybuilding start? It's a while away, man. It will be on this stream, but we're talking hours upon hours. So when I say hours upon hours, I'm talking like 2.5 hours away or so. Let's go Marcelo horse. Oh, sorry, I'll make this bigger for you guys. There we go. Let's horse. Yeah, let's horse. That's funny. I like that. They let him put his name down as horse. I know, that's wild. That shit is wild, Todd McSwole. He made weight, but he didn't make height. Aldia. I like that. Yeah, he didn't make height. Hopefully he can get taller for his next show. Am I right, Andrew jacked in the scorecards too? Why not C-bum for Chris? Yeah, that's stupid shit. Should be like, maybe like brackets, Andrew jacked, just so people know, you know? Check Nefeli Pontiki. She just turned pro yesterday and she's an absolute beast. What division is she in? You have to let me know what division she's in first. So we're checking out Classic Physique now. Can you check the Portuguese? Okay, I'll check the Portuguese guy. But yeah, this guy looks good. George Tibet. I just don't know if he'll have the full size in those legs as yet. Let's have a look at this. Oh no, legs look good there. Yeah, he's nice. I like this look. I'm always jealous of this, how this insertion goes, like the lat all the way into the hip like that. Like, just because I don't have that. I'm not doing it myself right now. I'm just cracking my shoulder because it's a bit painful, to be honest. But yeah, he looks good. Looks very serious. Hopefully he smiles a little on stage. Oh, the package handler. I don't even know if that's legal on YouTube. It looks good. It looks good, for sure. Where's the Portuguese? Portugal, there's a few Portuguese, baby, please. Was it Portuguese you asked for? There's a lot of them. Let's just go through them one by one, actually. We have the time at the minute. So we've got call outs here for the figure, and we'll have the classic coming up very, very soon. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm going to be... I'll have the Grand Prix on at the same time. Mother ear. Let me know if you're an F1 fan as well. I'm a huge F1 fan. Let me just... Yeah, check them all. Let's check them all. Let's check them all. I'm just going to keep that screen small in the corner of the show at the moment. We've got the figure call-outs. I know a lot of you aren't here for figure, so we're not going to mess around with that too much. But we're going to be messing around with all the other stuff, so... By all the other stuff, I don't know what the hell I meant by that. What am I even on about? Jeez, how could I tell that this person was not going to have an easy-to-find name? Is Bo his nickname? Let's look up this. Pretty sure that's not him. Is this him? I don't think that's him. Anyway, I can't find that dude. Too hard. Okay, let's find the next dude. Nicola Barina. Nicolo Barina. Nicolo Barina. He's Italian. So I think you can do that. This guy could not look more Italian if he tried. This is him here. I don't know if it will be a factor here. He turned pro at the Flex weekend just 1 to 2 weeks ago. It was a week ago, wasn't it? I think. Congratulations. Well, he's got some good legs on him. Looks a little shorter. I don't know if he'll be able to be a factor here. He looks like he had some serious surgery too. Look at that massive cut up his midsection. So shout out to him. He's probably been through some serious shit. So shout out to Nicolo Barina. So now we've got Antonio Camacho. I like that name too, from Colombia. Sorry, it's late here. It's nearly midnight. And I'm going to be staying up for all of this, so I hope you guys appreciate. Oh, yeah. Let's have a little look-see here at this guy. Ooh, nice physique. Yeah, he's pretty good. One day out. He looks good. Julian Castano. Oh no, this guy's from Colombia. That last guy was from Portugal. I apologize. This guy is Colombian. Colombian. Is this him? This is him. Look at him in this photo. He looks... Okay, I don't know what this is. This is him here. I do not like it when people look ahead like that on the side chest. Looks like a pretty nice side chest. Loading 80%, one day out. It won't be a full factor up against like a HorseMD, I don't think so, but for some good shots, like once he hits them, for sure, like the front lat spread. Needs maybe a little bit more of the legs, a little bit more sweep coming out, you know. Dylan Dawson. Let's have a look at Dylan Dawson. All right, Dylan Dawson after 2 mil, too late. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 20 hours ago. I thought it said 20 weeks. It's hot in Portugal and the water intake is staying higher. Both of them lose a lot of weight during the night due to the temp. Carbs were kept at bay this week. Oh yeah, this guy Dylan Dawson looks good. I think I've heard of this guy. He looks good. Dylan Dawson looks good. All right, let's have a look. Eduardo Duarte. Eduardo Duarte. Let me go back to the live chat to see if you guys are saying anything. HorseMD dropped 6 kilos in a week if his IG is correct. Crazy, man. If midnight is late, then Australia has changed since last time I went. Sad. Midnight is late. It's not quite midnight yet. Eduardo Duarte. There's Eduardo Duarte. 1 week out this was. I do not like when people have their elbows lower than their shoulders in that front double. Like, at least not too much, you know. Valerie, the Frizzler, the German Frizzler. There is our man, the Frizzler. He looks pretty good. It's funny, like everyone looks good in Classic Physique, you know, to an extent. Made some good improvements from 24 to 25. He's got some dense muscle there. Paulo Enrique. Polo Enrique. Where's Polo from? Polo is from Portugal. This guy looks like a cool guy. Whoa, he's got a banana hammock on there. Nice round quads. I don't want to click on that one, you know. Things get dodgy with IG. So why does everyone in Classic look straight ahead like that? Drives me insane. Maybe doesn't quite have the dryness there, but I mean, that's 2 days ago, so you might be right. Horse Marcelo, everyone's seen HorseMD, everyone's seen the updates. Dude is crazy. You might look at him at the end. You're going to want to just have a quick break before the Classic, which is coming up very, very soon. That's Roberto Martinez Pizana. We've got Fabian Mayr, he's not in it. Zach Person. The person, the human. That's his real name. His real nickname is the Swedish Moose. So this is the Swedish Moose. Zach Person. The Swedish Moose, as he's known to by his friends. Oliver Prochazka. Dude looks good. Working with Stefan Kinzel. Oliver Prochazka. Looks very good. Dude looks ready. Looks young. Diogo Resende. Diogo Resende. Not a lot of full physique stays. Here we go. Oh, side chest looks killer. And that's just meals after that. Rudy Rodriguez. Rudester. Oh, no. Roy. I don't know. I don't know if he'll factor in on this one, but Julio Simons. This is the Classic Physique lineup. If you are just joining live, we're going through the competitors of the Classic Physique, which is coming up next very, very soon, mind you. Oh, I think this is maybe the only guy that does he just not have a... And the last one was a complete fail. We'll go to HorseMD. I'll leave it on some HorseMD. I'm going to have a quick little break. Just rest my voice before the Classic Physique comes out. The Classic Physique will be up in minutes. And I mean minutes. So I'm just going to rest my voice for a little bit. Do they even have moose in Sweden? Well, maybe that's why he's the Swedish Moose. He plays the role of a moose, Kenson, you know? Ah, did you check out? I'll check him out later. Thank you. I'll make sure I go back up. I'm going to star your comment so I can go back to it. There you go. You've got a starred comment. Horse entry dropped 30 kilos. Crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, horse, I'd say, is the top one now. I wish Fabian Mayr was in this, to be honest, but unfortunately, no bueno. All right, I'm going to be back in just a few minutes, guys. Give me about 5 to 10, depending whenever Classic Physique's out, but it should be, actually it might be on in a couple of minutes, to be honest. I just need to get a drink, refresh, and I will be back. Stay tuned in, guys. Do not leave. I will be back very, very soon. You don't want to miss this one. It is going to be fun. What's up, desktopers? I wanted to give you an update because we actually have the bikini on stage, I think now. I don't know. They're showing highlights on the screen right now. So I don't know if they have bikini coming up right now or if one of the other divisions. Let me quickly check the schedule. They've got figure, classic physique. Oh no, wellness. It might be wellness on stage now. Or it might be classic. I've got to check. I'm seeing highlights of heaps of the divisions. So let me just have a listen in and I'll find out what we've got coming up. Let me just quickly look, guys. Just listen to it now. So it's a bunch of highlights. I might have thought it was bikini. It might be classic physique. Maybe we're not back yet. Maybe it's, yeah. I saw some things on the screen. I thought we had bikini, but I think it was just some highlights. So highlights of last year's competition. So we might have it coming up in just a minute, but I will let you guys know very, very soon. I'll be back in a few minutes to let you know. And when I find out as soon as possible. Okay, guys. So thank you very much. Like the stream, all that good stuff. We'll be back very, very soon. At least to update you at the very least. Thank you for letting me know. All right, no sound. So yeah, what I'm saying is that the figure results is on right now, and then we're going to have, after the figure results, hopefully we're going to have the Classic Physique up next. But I will let you guys know, and I'll keep you guys in touch with what's actually happening. So yeah, we've got figure results on right now. So I'll be back soon after that, guys, and hopefully, or at least with an update, but I'll be letting you know what's going on in terms of scheduling. Anyway, talk to you. What's up, desktoppers? They said they're having a 5-minute break and they'll be back with the Classic Physique. That's what the commentators said. So we should be back very, very soon. Couple of minutes with the Classic Physique. Very exciting. So stay tuned, fam. Classic Physique, HorseMD, Horse Marcelo, whatever his name is up very, very soon. Also, EP09, it's not 5 or 6 hours away for the Open either, I don't believe. Unless the Open's on last, but it's meant to be... so 5 p.m. is the time the third show starts. So, I mean, it could be 5 hours, I guess, but I don't think it's going to be that far away for the Open. Nowhere near. I think it's going to be only a couple of hours. Maybe 3 for the Open, depending on how things go and if they have a big break or not. So, yeah, they should be back very, very soon. The Classic Physique is coming up. Back in 5 minutes, guys. We are back, desktopers. What is up? Shout out to you guys in the chat that have been keeping this thing going. Much appreciated. And let me just remove that banner there. And let me remove my comment from the screen as well. Hide current comments. What's up? Let me know where you guys are from. Post it in the chat if you like. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. And I'm going to be putting up Classic Physique is on stage now at the Mr. Big Evolution Pro. This guy currently on stage looks really good. Conditioning is on. Not the one who you're seeing on your screen right now. Mark's Max Muscle is here. Hello, everyone. Mark's Max Muscle. No, I didn't do that very well. Say Mark's Max Muscle here. Now, this guy, very good conditioning. Sorry, guys, 1 second. I'm just checking something. One second, gang. Just quickly doing something. All right. Sorry, I just forgot to do something before I got on here. Some very good conditioning. These guys just have all just like great conditioning. I'll pull out their names as well. Yes, Mark is in good condition. First ever desktop bodybuilding stream all the way from Ireland. Philly Lions, shout out to you. Texas Team Fit Fantuzzi physique coach. Mark Bates in Thailand. I guess I know where you're from. I'm guessing. All right. Dylan Dawson is on stage now. Not the guy you're seeing on your screen, but the guy who's currently on stage now. I looked this guy up. He looked really good. Yeah, very nice physique on Dylan Dawson. This guy has a nice physique. Look at that. Awesome physique there from Dylan Dawson. Big fan of this guy. This guy could challenge HorseMD potentially. So far, this guy is leading. I can pretty confidently say that. Mark Bates says Rubiel will dominate. That could happen. Eduardo Duarte is on stage now. This guy looks good. Yeah, Duarte has a better physique than he had on Instagram, actually. Yeah, Duarte looks good. There's Duarte. Yeah, Duarte looks good. Yeah, Duarte looks good. Let's have a look. What's Mark saying? Kind of looks like Dylan too. I don't know which who you're referring to there, Mark. Dylan Hudson. Brazil. Xavier. Oh, what did I just do? I just clicked something and screenshot the whole screen. You have 55,500 subs now, and I'm still at 55,300. I was catching you, but you're back in business now. Finally. Yeah, me and Mark are very close in sub count. Very, very close. Stop bragging. I have 53,000 subs and my channel is shit, lol. Do you have 53,000 subs, Mark Bates? I remember seeing... Yeah, it must have been you that had quite a few subscribers. I was like, whoa. There's some good guys in this lineup. This is, what's this guy's name? Let me look it up. 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 What is his name? Let me have a look. Show more pictures, bro. I'm just looking up this guy's name. This guy's name is Valerie Frizzler. All right. That's for Frizzler. All right. This is Paulo Enrique. Horse Marcelo is on stage now. HorseMD hits a big vacuum. HorseMD. He's stumbling a lot on stage. There's HorseMD. As good as he does look here, I mean, if the hope is, I mean, if he's doing this partly for health and he needed to do this for sure, or like that's his choice, that's great. Like, and he's done awesome. Like, if he's done this natural, awesome. That's very impressive. Just from a standard that we know of HorseMD, I don't know. I don't know if he's winning this. Because you look at that, you look at this guy. Yeah, you can see HorseMD there. Maria lat spread. Definitely wasn't strong. That was sort of his end pose on that one as well. What do you guys think of HorseMD? EP09 and Project Bodybuilding are pretty close in subs. Yeah, they are. Bad move for Horse this. Not a bad look for him. His waist is still a little too wide. We need to see the lineup. Yeah, we do need to see him in the lineup. Someone said, yo, what shit is this? And then Mark Bates says shit. We need to see what this looks like. Because you look at that front double and it's a very good shot. Horse is mid here, yeah. Yeah, you need to pull that shoulder around a little bit more. I didn't nail it in the screen capture, but it wasn't perfect. Pony MD. That's rough, man. All right, we got the Swedish Moose on stage right now. That's what it says on his IG. I'll show you the Swedish Moose. This is the Swedish Moose. Won't be a factor here, but he's young, which is what AJ Kelly Roberts said. Also, there is a... Oh, whoops. Yeah, this guy's not going to be a factor here. Mark. He's a quarter horse MD. Honestly, I like the somewhat bigger waist look, though. That is a wild take. Horse is hard. I think horse is bigger than a moose. Moose or horse? Oh, there's a guy on stage now. What was this guy's name? Let me look this guy up. It is Oliver. I believe it's Oliver Prakchazka. Wait till you see this guy. He's got a very nice physique. Maybe a little slight in the back, but very good in terms of conditioning and everything. You'll see it in a second. This guy. Very aesthetic, this guy. He looks bigger here than he did on IG, actually. Oh, a very pretty side tricep. I didn't get a screen capture, but that twisting tricep shot was very impressive. Like twisting to the front, I mean. Oh, yeah, this guy's got a nice physique. Young dude, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Very impressive. Twisting back shot. Very nice physique, this guy. Diogo Resende. Guy looks good. I'll show him. Diogo Resende. We've got 3 more guys after this. Got Tibet. I know you guys mentioned his name. Let me look back into the live chat. Horse's perfect legs. Isn't that Ray Oliver? Who's Ray Oliver? I'd like to see George Tabet. He's not on stage yet, so that's going to be difficult. But he's only a few competitors away. The classic small waist tend to win, yeah, for sure. Mark Bates in Thailand says Rubiel is wearing a hockey shirt backstage, but looks like he has padding on as well. Colombo waist a little bit too much though. All right. Still team horse till the end, CJ7 says. We'll see. Julio Simones. Only got a few more competitors, and then we'll start to see the lineups and then the call-outs. Oh, this guy's a nice physique. Oh, yeah, I've seen this guy. Let me show you. This guy looks pretty good. Leg from the side's crazy. Or the hammies from the side. Glutes from the side, rather. Look at that. That's a sick shot, that one. 444 of you live in the chat right now. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, good physique on this guy. I think this guy could be potentially beating HorseMD. Possibly. Possibly. Alright. No super chats as yet. No super chats. And how many hours in? We're 3 hours and 51 minutes in. This is, let me have a look. Let me just, this is, who is this on stage now? This is Jorge Tibet now on stage. From Spain. I'm going to get him some screen captures up of him in a second. Very nice physique. Jorge Tibet from Brazil. Well, it actually says on the competitors list Spain, but then on the screen it said Brazil. Interesting. Now we've got David Benksick. This guy maybe must have just turned pro because he's not on the competitors list. Show Julio Gorilla's back pose. Who the hell is Julio Gorilla? Are you talking about the last guy? I showed all the screen captures that I took. You'll be able to see me in the full lineup though. Gorilla. You guys love calling him Gorilla. Yeah, he looks good though, that guy. Julio Simones of Gorilla. He must be one from Brazil. That guy is good. I think this guy could win the show, to be honest. Looks really damn good. All right. Got another guy on stage right now. I'm not sure. This is another pro card winner. So I have several pro card winners at these shows in each division. All right, let me go through some of these photos. It's another guy on stage right now. I don't have his name. Good physique though, really good quads. Won't contend for a win, I don't believe, but good physique. Nice clean muscle bellies. Oh, so it was an amateur Olympia. Wellington Mawagande. This is the overall winner of Classic Physique coming up, that you will see soon. All right. This is the overall winner. Very shredded. Very, very shredded. There's good, some nice conditioning on this guy. Don't love the way he hits that back double bicep, I've got to be honest. Moves fluid between poses. Some parts of his posing are very, very good, but I just don't like that back shot. Nice detail through the delts, you can see all that there. And we've got another guy that turned pro. Like, how many people do they turn pro in these divisions? It's crazy. And we'll get to your comments soon as well, guy. When is open? Open should be in a couple of hours. Fabian Mayr is in the open this time. All right. So I think we should have call-outs coming up very, very soon, guys. Man, I'm hitting that slight proverbial wall. I'm just going to grab a drink because I'm out of fluids here. They're just doing the lineups now. They're doing it very slowly. Let me just get a drink, because I am so thirsty right now. Just give me 1 second. I'll just set that up for you guys. Have you seen Chris Massaro? That was featured on Bodybuilders Without Borders. Max Muscle, the last call out. That's pretty cool. He's saying where you grew up and stuff. Okay. Let me just get one of these call outs. Nearly 4 hours deep in this one now. It's been a little blurry there. Gee, some of these guys have crazy conditioning. You'll see him his back double bicep. This is just the first lineup that comes out. So impressive. Right, I'm just going to grab a drink of water. These are not the official call-outs. This is just the lineups coming out. Fabian is open. What? Yeah, he didn't make weight, apparently. He won NABBA Universe in Open, I think, Fabian Mayr. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, I'll just be back with you guys in just a moment. Just need to grab a quick drink. Let me just mute my... I'll be back in just half a minute, guys. We are back, fam. Horse is in the lineup right now. Good timing. Also, you can purchase the live stream as well. I don't know if Horse is going to win this, to be honest. Yeah, Paulo Enriquez looks huge. I don't think Horse is going to win this. Back double, he's not winning. Look at that. So you can see HorseMD second on the left there. All right. Let's have a look. See Horse there, second on the left. It's a bad abs and thigh for Horse. Yeah, I don't think Horse is going to win this. Do you think Horse is winning or don't? No, I don't think he is. I think there's a whole bunch of guys that could beat him. I don't know. I just need to see the top guys side by side. So we will see what that looks like. All right. This is the next lineup coming out. The guy on the left is very impressive. This first call out's going to be sick. This guy looks very, very good. This guy looks awesome in that one as well. Another tough class for the judges, honestly. This is not about who's in the middle. This is just the lineup right now. So it's not who's in the middle. It's just whoever came in order. This is a great show, guys. All right. So we're about to get our first call out for the Classic Physique. Kentucky Anglers says, yeah, I love how shredded the Classic guys can get. Yeah, it's crazy. Dylan Dawson's in there. And Antonio from Portugal. Eduardo Duarte. Paulo Enrique. HorseMD. No, the call-outs are just being called now. Horse is in there, but it's a huge first call-out. Like a huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like about 9 guys. This is the biggest first call-out I think I've ever seen. About 9 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 guys in the first call out. I'll show you who's in first call out. It's hard to see, but just give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, Wellington, as AJ Kelly Roberts said, Wellington, new pro, made first call out. I'll show you guys this in a moment. So move these guys around. Yeah, this 9 in the first call out is hard. HorseMD's outside the middle of the first call out. Yeah, it's unusual who they've put in the middle here, to be honest. I would have had Dylan Dawson, maybe some other guys. I'm a little surprised who's in the middle here. I mean, they're all really good, don't get me wrong. I honestly don't think Horse should even be where he is in the lineup, to be honest. Okay. Oh, we're moving Horse in near the middle here. I gotta say, I don't agree with this. Oh, my quality's gone really bad on this stream, so I'm just going to put it back and then increase the quality to 720 at least. There we go. For some reason it's gone down to 360p, so I won't get a screenshot of that because it looks like crap. Yeah, Horse is near the middle now. I've got to be honest, I don't agree with it. Yeah, I don't like Horse's ab and thigh compared to some of these other guys. His back double bicep doesn't look good. His back double bicep, I've got to be honest, it's probably second last in this lineup. If not last. I think it's Eduardo Duarte. He's been in the middle the entire time, so I assume Eduardo Duarte is winning this. I personally really like Dylan Dawson. It's a very close one. So look in here. That's HorseMD there. I'd say these two guys have probably the worst back double biceps in the lineup. I think that's Dylan Dawson there. So simply the middle five guys back in lineup. There's some guys like Dylan Dawson. And yeah, Julio from Brazil looked really good. Like I've got to be honest, I don't agree with this judging. Horse is in the top 5. I don't agree with it though. It's not a bad lineup. It's a very good lineup. Some of these guys are actually very good. It's just, I do not agree with who they've put in top 5. I want to show you Dylan Dawson in the lineup. So you can see Dylan Dawson here. I don't know how HorseMD beats this guy, to be honest. Or this guy from Brazil. Do not agree with it, to be honest. It's very hard to remember all these guys' names that I've just gone through because there's like a lot to remember. This is the second call out on the screen right now, as you guys can see. And shout out to you guys for watching live. 687 of you guys live in the chat. Thank you for joining. It is not a bad lineup. The guy is Gorilla for Frio Brazil. Some of the guys in the second call out look better than Horse, honestly. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. Dylan Dawson looks phenomenal. Like Dylan Dawson, to me, easily beats HorseMD in the ab and thigh. Easily beats him in the back double. I think he's got a phenomenal front double, so keeps up with him. They've just moved Dylan Dawson into the middle of the second call out. Julio's second to him. Well, just on the outside of him. Judging has always been subjective if we all accept that we can enjoy shows much more, while poor judging does suck. It is out of our control. The last call out podcast says, yeah. Okay, they seem to be sorting it out a bit more now, and I'm liking who they just put back in line in terms of who was the next top guys in that group. But I think 9 was just too many guys to differentiate it, but there are so many good guys in this lineup. It's like it's hard to nail it down to 5 or something, or 6 or something like that. So got the next group out on stage now, but a lot of this is going to come down to what people think of, I suppose, the HorseMD here. Oh, Lucas, my man, super chat from you. Ice cream on me, Xavier. Happy B-Day to your son. Thank you so much, man. Lucas is a G. I like him. I like Lucas very much. Sending messages, loves bodybuilding, you can tell. And yeah, it was my son's 6th birthday the other day. So, very supportive in that situation as well. My ex who faked having cancer and has my kids still. Unfortunately, which has been all over the media here in Australia. It was on national TV here. It's been on TV many times. Tara Anoka, if anyone wants to look it up. Cancer fraud. So, I think we can all safely say someone who fakes cancer, fuck that bitch. What time is the Open? Open, look up whatever Portugal time is now, and the Open, that show with the other division starts at 5 p.m. Thank you, Kentucky Anglers. Yeah, she actually, I raised about, I'd say about $60,000 for her, and it was from actually a lot of bodybuilding fans. So if you're in the comments and you did donate to that, and you haven't been refunded by GoFundMe, because GoFundMe are lying about it, saying everyone's been refunded, which is a complete lie. So we're gonna have to take her down again. Well, she's going to jail hopefully, but also. We have to take down GoFundMe and dodgy cops and all that good stuff. So, geez, some guys even in this like third call out, which are their big call outs too, look really, really good. No worries at all, my man. Shout out again to Lucas, my man. That's very, very nice of you, my man. Let me rotate some of these photos. I've got a couple more screenshots to show you. That was that third call out. Oh, no, we're in our fourth call out now. We're currently up to this is the 4th call out. You can see on screen now. Feels bad because some of these guys, even in this call out, are very, very good standard, you know. Well, pretty damn good standard, you know. It would be hard for these guys, but hopefully they don't get discouraged by, you know, because their placings are going to be, you know, some equal 16th. But Horse is in the first call out. He's in the top 5. It seems. I don't necessarily agree with that, based on what I've seen on the stream. But hey, obviously, it's personal preference for sure. So we're about to get, I believe we're going to get the top 3, top 5 call out. Who are we seeing come out here? Dylan Dawson has worked his way into that top group. Great to see. So it's a 5 guys plus Dylan Dawson. I was calling for that. I was calling for fucking Dylan Dawson. First and second are both Portuguese. Well, HorseMD's in the middle with another guy now, so I don't know if the top 2 are Portuguese. HorseMD and I think it's Eduardo Duarte in the middle. I do not agree with HorseMD in the middle. Hamstrings on HorseMD, huge. But in the upper body and the side chest, I mean, he's still great. He's still good in the Classic Physique, but maybe I was a little harsh on HorseMD. But yeah, it's nuts, some physiques. Yep, they're moving Dylan Dawson in and in and in more. Dylan Dawson is on the left there, but you'll see him working his way in. So Dylan Dawson there is second on the left. The HorseMD's next to him. Eduardo's in the middle. Yeah, HorseMD doesn't have the same pop. Maybe it's like he needs a little more oil as well. Someone says, hey, his name is Dildos. HorseMD, just for chest, is a little flat. Just looks a little slight in the upper body. Huge hammies, though. Huge. All right. Just watching this call out. This is the final call out, I believe, of the Classic Physique. Favorite classic pose. Let me just get the screen captures of this. There's the ab pose there. I think this guy on the right looks really good. I think Dylan Dawson looks awesome. I might have even, if you said that was the top 3, those 3 guys, or top 2 was Dylan Dawson and this guy and Eduardo, I'd be like, oh yeah, seems about right. This guy's very shredded though. So is Eduardo. Okay, so we've got a top 4 call out here. I think. Or have I just zoomed in? So final 4 call out. HorseMD is definitely getting better. All right. Horses are standing further forward than anyone. He just got told to stand back just then, just as I said that. So Horse is looking a bit bigger, but he's definitely towing the line in front of everyone because they've been very strict on it. But Horse is the only one cheating the line. The rear double, the guy on the right there looks insane. I'm not sure of his name right now. All right. I still really like Dylan Dawson on the left. He's my favorite, to be honest. How's Dylan not in the center? Yeah, that's what I... See, Dylan Dawson doesn't really have like this... Yeah. Huge fan of him. So HorseMD is being compared for the win here because he's in the middle. It's one of the 2 guys in the middle who's going to win this. Because I'll show you how they swap just call out. They just swapped everyone around basically side to side. That's the current lineup. What do you guys think? I'm going to actually, when is Open going live? Let me check current Portugal time. Oops, let's pull my headphones out. Portugal time now. Oh, it's 3:44. So it's meant to start at 5, the final. So an hour and 15 minutes. Could be an hour and 15, could be a little later. HorseMD, by far last in the back double bicep. He's definitely not winning the ab shot. The quads are very good in the ab pose, but so are Dylan Dawson's as well. Obviously, the front double looks very good on HorseMD. To be honest, I've got to be honest. From what I saw there and what I like from Classic, I would have had Dylan Dawson winning. Those are the top 4. I like the guy on the right, Dylan Dawson, personally. But yeah. See if they do any other call outs here. They're all standing at the side. Just waiting to see what happens here. I think we're doing more call outs here. I think they just said horse. He's like skipping out. He's like jumping around the stage. Okay, it's a final 2 call out between Horse and Eduardo. I've got to be honest, I don't know if I agree with this top 2, but I think Eduardo's winning this one. The front double I give to Horse, for sure. Horse moves his back double around a lot. I probably screenshot it at its best position. Horse has very shredded quads. AJ Kelly Roberts said on the stream, he said, Horse has got energy, but Eduardo is not impressed. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with the top two. What do you guys think? Is this going to be the top two? Oh, we're going to see 5 routines. Apparently the top 5. Oh, apologies, guys. It is 12 minutes to 1 a.m. here. Xavier impersonation of AJ Kelly. You want me to do an AJ Kelly Roberts and Milos? Guys, these pros... I don't know if I do, AJ. They look fantastic on stage now. That's probably my best AJ. Milos, I sort of retired with Milos one. I mean, really, the competitors brought a game to the stage. I mean, HorseMD is my athlete. I mean, no one in Classic Physique really has the quads like Horse. I mean, round, full. I mean, I don't watch Milos' podcast now, so... I'm losing it. I'm losing my gift. HorseMD looks awfully skinny, drawn joke. Let me know what you think as I go through those photos of HorseMD. Revealed. People love the revealed. A lot of Brazilian flags up in here. Flags. Let's not spam the chat with the flags now. Like, I appreciate it, but let's not spam it. Yeah, this is actually the top 2. I don't know why. I mean, Eduardo, very shredded, impressive. Like, the side chest is crazy, but... yeah, I don't agree with the judging in this one necessarily, or the call-outs at least. So we haven't had the judging as yet, but I don't necessarily agree with those call-outs, but... the bread and cheese man. What a name. Alright. So yeah, I guess we're waiting for these guys to come out for their posing routines. I'm just going to take a 1-minute break, get my drink, and then I'll be back in just a minute. But yeah, just let me mute. I'll be back very soon. I just need a drink. My throat is getting dry. Alright, we're back with the Classic Physique posing routines very, very soon. Let me just put a little... Do you think the moose guy uses mousse in his hair? He probably looks some pomade or gel. Nah, he'd use mousse just for the fun of it. It's all in the name, you know what I'm saying? Alright. We're back in 1 second, guys. some reason, I've disappeared. The photo of me has disappeared. Can you guys hear me? I don't know why my image has disappeared. I guess I'll remove myself from the screen. Just let me know that you can hear me. And I'll continue to show Dylan Dawson. Very good South African bodybuilder, this guy. Big fan of this. You hear me? Okay, you hear me, but you... Why is my... Maybe my camera's overcooked. We can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah, I'm just a... I disappeared for a second and... Weird. Let me see if I can fix this. Stop the cam. Let's stop the cam. Why has it got a picture of Big Ramy there? It's very random. Big Ramy. Why is it Big Ramy? Huh. Okay, well my face is gone. You will not see me again probably for this stream, maybe. I don't know. Let me pull up these photos anyway. You should be able to see Dylan Dawson, my guy. All right. There's Dylan Dawson. He's Eduardo, the likely... What I'm going to say is the likely winner. Maybe HorseMD is going to be the winner. I don't know. This guy has been in the middle the most, though. Kentucky Anglers. My LinkedIn picture is Battling Bill. Oh, you got William Bonac, Battling Bill. HorseMD coming on now. Horse Marcelo as he is on the competitors list. I mean, if he's natural... Horse. I mean, Horse, I think he's got better since he's been on stage. I don't know if the carbs are filling him out a bit. Still a little flat in the chest there in the side poses. He's dancing now. AJ Kelly Roberts says, he's dancing in the club. I'm enjoying AJ in this stream. This is when he's dancing. He's hitting a crab most muscular. Hitting a lot of them. HorseMD has crabs. Crabs most musculars. Did someone say you lost me? Can you guys hear me still? Can you hear me now? Great AJ impression. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I guess after 4.5 hours, sometimes your video just goes. Good, good. You can hear me. Guy on stage now, I can't remember his name, but he looks really good. He looks like he's got a young physique, but nice round quads, like... Such clean physique, this guy. Let me have a look here. There's the side chest. Really like this guy's physique. Yeah, I'm a fan of this guy. Big time. One more guy to go. All right, let's go. Last call out podcast is asking, where was he in the lineup? This guy was sort of on the outside of that top 4, so I'm assuming the guy on stage on screen now will be, I'm assuming he'll be 5th probably. But I could see him being higher in my opinion for what I like, you know. All right. All right. This guy looks like his tan's rubbed off a bit. I remember seeing this guy. I wasn't that impressed with him on IG either, but goes to show IG is not the best, not the best judge of physiques, because this guy's looking like he's probably going to be in 3rd position, I think. Maybe 4th, depending if Dylan Dawson can get ahead. The bread and cheese man, are you Brazilian? Alright, I'll leave it on this guy, and we're going to have the results coming up straight after this, I think, for the Classic Physique. Having a can of coffee. Oh, I can't even show you guys. So the results of the Classic Physique coming up, we'll find out if HorseMD, Marcelo De Angelis will win this one. Okay. Okay, we're about to get the placings for the Classic Physique. HorseMDs. Okay, so we're going through callouts again, I think. Are they? We're doing more callouts with the top 5. Dylan Dawson's on the outside. So I'll show you the order of this. HorseMD has been put in the middle. Which call out was Horse? His first call out, and now his last call out, and he's standing in the middle. I've got to be honest, I'm a little surprised. Let me show you some photos. Crazy hammies on Horse. I just don't think the Classic is exactly proportionate as to what I like. I prefer Dylan Dawson. Even though Dylan Dawson, I don't love the way he hits his back double. It's still better than Horse's. See Dylan Dawson, like on the left, he doesn't hit that pose perfectly. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. So we're doing a pose down now, and then we're going to have the results of Classic Physique. Haven't got those guys in the pose, but HorseMD's jumping into the crowd. I've never seen a Classic Physique pose down where they jump into the crowd. The crowd are loving it, so don't hate it. No, the crowd loves it. I've got to say, like, the amount of cameras and the high quality cameras they use, it's quite good at this show, I've got to be honest. Yeah, we're all in the crowd still, so not much we can really do now. We'll have a quick little look to see if there's anything happening on IG. In terms of updates, all that sort of stuff. Seeing if there's any HD stuff coming out of this show. Just seeing a million Gilco videos from a show he's at covering. Can't see any new updates as now. So yeah, we're in waiting. We're going to give the results for Classic Physique after this pose down. Just hanging out waiting for the end of this. Then I'll be taking a little bit of a break. After we get these results, I'll be back with updates from the Open guys. The Open will start in 55 minutes, or at least the show for the Open will start in 55 minutes from now, reportedly. So we'll see. Let me know who you have winning. Do you have HorseMD or Diogo? Is it no, not Diogo? Eduardo winning this one. Let me go to that final 2 call out because they went back to a top 5 call out. Let me find it. That's Eduardo. There's my guy Dylan Dawson. Big fan of him. This was the final 2 call out between HorseMD on the right and Eduardo on the left. What's Eduardo's last name? Let me find that. Eduardo Duarte. Of course I should know that. Eduardo Duarte. Eduardo Duarte. Open should be, well, the show for the Open starts, it says 5 PM on the website local time. It's 4 or 4:07 PM local time there. Eduardo. Oliver Prokzaka. Someone saying in the comments. It's Disturbed. They were talking about music that's on, and Down with the Sickness by Disturbed's on, and then AJ Kelly Robertson's like, I don't know what this music is, but could you tell me? And the other guy's like, he's like, I believe it's System of a Down. Yes, I think it's System of a Down. I want to like scream through my computer and be like, it's Disturbed. I like this hardcore music. Tell me what it is. So we're about to get results here. I think we're getting all 15 guys back for the results of the Classic Physique. Coming up right now, we're going to have the results for you. Top 2 appear to be HorseMD and Eduardo Duarte. I don't know who's going to win this. They appear to be the top 2. I personally like Dylan Dawson for D-Dorse. Why do open bodybuilders have bubble guts and Classic Physique none? I suppose, like, if you got a bubble gut and Classic Physique, you're done. It's just, you're not going to do any good. All right. So, yeah, they're taking a long time for these guys to come back out. They did a pose down, so they had time to tabulate the scores, and then we've gone back, so... I'm looking down at the judges because I can see the judges on the screen right now, at least the backs of them. I see someone has a stack of papers there going... Then you guys can't see me. I keep forgetting you guys can't see me. I wonder why my... Edit avatar. I must have just put a picture of Big Ramy. Should put a photo of my face here. Oh my god. My mouse just either froze or died. So let's charge that for a little bit. Let's charge that bad boy. Okay, they have the guys out on stage now, so we're just waiting for the results of a Classic Physique. This is taking a lifetime. I shouldn't have tried to edit my avatar. There we go. I think they're announcing the placings, but I can't hear them. I think we're only going to announce the actual... Okay. I'm going to try to really listen to these results here. We're missing one of the guys, apparently. Oh, one of the guys came ninth, took off. Can't hear the placings yet, but we're coming up. I think we're into 8th place has been announced. Then we're going to have 7th coming up. Oh, we're announcing 2nd, I think. Or 7th. 6th place. Okay, we got a Brazilian guy in 7th. Portuguese guy in 6th. From Slovakia. Oliver was, what's his name? Oliver Prochazka. He placed in 5th. Dylan Dawson came 4th. Looked awesome. Big fan of Dylan Dawson. I think Dylan just missed out on the prize money. I think he should have placed higher, to be honest. Is this Paulo Henrique? I'm not sure. It's one of the Portuguese guys. Oh, it's Diego Resende. So now so that goes in 3rd. Top 2, HorseMD and Eduardo Duarte. We're about to find out. Waiting to hear who wins. Second place. HorseMD wins. There's booing in the crowd. The crowd's booing. I do not agree with that decision, to be honest. Like, I don't agree. HorseMD wins. Diogo gets 2nd. HorseMD puts his arm around Eduardo Duarte. I am surprised Horse won. I have to be honest. Let me know what you guys think. That's Eduardo there. HorseMD wins. I do not necessarily agree with the decision. I definitely prefer someone who's more classic. There was body parts like the back double that just won't hold up on an Olympia level. Like, yeah, I personally don't agree with the decision. I mean, shout out to the Brazilians in there. I know you guys love it. And I mean, he still looks phenomenal. He still looks phenomenal, but I think without the name, I just don't know if HorseMD gets it. And I'll be honest, I don't even agree with the guy getting 2nd who got 2nd. I would have a different group of guys probably in there. Like, but I mean, when you're not there, you can't really say that so much. But I'm just surprised a little bit. I would have had Dylan Dawson winning. I would have had some other guys up there. You can see there in the lineup, Dylan Dawson on the left. I mean, HorseMD, if he did, especially if he did this natural, it's so impressive. There's even some guys outside the top 5 that were very, very good. In that second call out, I was like, whoa. Only the top 3 get money. It's $3.5 grand for first, $2 grand for second, and $1 grand for third. Someone says Hype wins. Michelle Limone. Says Horse. I know obviously like Brazilian's gonna love it, and Horse still looked great. Like he looked better than I expected, especially if he was natural and dropped so much weight. I thought he'd look worse for sure. I'm just a little surprised. HorseMD's down on the ground. Very, very happy to get the win there, HorseMD. Gets the win, qualifies for the Classic Physique Olympia. The Classic Physique Olympia, where I just don't think, if he stays natural, which I think he'll have to keep the weight down, because his legs are thick still. I just don't think that he's going to be able to get top 10. The head judge was Tarek El Guindi, I believe. So, Tarek El Guindi, I think by me saying that, a few people will say something in the comments because he's obviously Brazilian. But you got to remember, the judge puts the call-outs together. And Horse actually moved his way in on the call-outs, and I would have moved him out. But he did get better. Horse, I will say that. Like, he got better as he posed. But when he first came out, like, when he first came out, I was not super impressed, and he just got better and better. It's like he filled out as he posed. Yeah, Tarek El Guindi. Hello, athletes and fans. Tarek El Guindi here for Olympia TV. We are back, and HorseMD comes out. He looked a little bit off when he came out, but he got better and better. He is one of the best guys in bodybuilding right now. Is open up next. I believe it's wellness next. Then it should be, I don't know if it's then open and then another class, I'm not sure, but the final show is meant to start at 5 p.m, which is in 39 minutes from now. Someone said El Guindi has been called out from Daniel from Bodybuilders Without Borders, saying that he doesn't want this athlete to place there. What do you mean? Isn't there a controversy with Tarek right now due to the China show, or was that someone else? I don't know if Tarek was out in China. Thank you, Loho. I'm just trying to do my best Tarek El Guindi impersonation here. People get on my back, but you're going to lose some fans and followers if you don't say something nice about me right now. And this desktop bodybuilding stream. Martin Fitzwater's girlfriend is going to compete. I can confirm that. She's about to come out. They have the girl spinning on tables. Not tables. But you can see them there. I'm going to stop doing Tarek now. It's going to wreck my voice. It's already struggling. I'll keep you posted on how Martin's girlfriend does. She's definitely going to be up there because she's one of the sort of standout competitors in the wellness. So Martin was over there guest posing. Oh, there's Martin's girlfriend. If you guys want to see Martin. Brazil, love you, desktop. Thank you. Thank you. How do you pronounce your name too? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Bernardo. Bruno Santos is going for the win in the Open. The win 2 in the Open. Hey, you might get it. No, I can't show the live stream, otherwise you get flagged. Like these other channels that are doing it are wild. Or they say they stream it off another channel but streaming it, they're all just going to get banned. Like, it's a wild risk to run. And that's Martin Fitzwater's girlfriend there. Oh, okay, so Bodybuilders Without Borders put out a lot of information out about the judges of China, and then someone else said Tarek told someone to not place an athlete higher because of a personal opinion. And Jeepers Creepers, that is a little bit scary if that's the case. Daniel put up some stories after the whole China fiasco where judges got paid off. El Guindy was not judging the show but caught strays by multiple people overhearing that El Guindy told other judges. Holy shit, if that's true. Now, I don't want to put out any accusations here, allegedly, by these commenters, but yeah. I'll check it out. These are the wellness ladies here. Portuguese, baby, please. All right, I'm going to have just a little break now. Just a little break now. I will be back for the wellness. I'll cover a bit of it. And I will be back to intermittently check out for a little bit. But we are meant to have the finals, well, all of it start for all the second lot of shows in 35 minutes. But I'll be back intermittently. I've just got to get some food, get a drink, refresh. Been live for over 5 hours now. But stick around, guys. It's much appreciated. And I will be putting some photos and videos up in my little break and checking in with you guys. So need to give my voice a little rest. But I will be back very, very soon with you guys. Okay. Chat soon, fam. Just checking in with you guys. Wellness is on stage now. They just have the individual routines. No need to jump back on now, but yeah, we will be back somewhat soonish for another update, and I'll be talking to you guys very, very soon. What's up, desktopers? We still, I think is it wellness still on stage now? Yeah, it is still wellness. We're still at the individual routines for the wellness on stage, so there must be a lot of competitors. But I suppose they only have like, they don't have a posing routine, so there should only be one walkout for the wellness girls, so. Let me just check how many competitors there are, just so I can inform you guys. I don't know why I've got a big Rami as my picture there, but we have a little look here. If you're only just joining as well, HorseMD Marcelo DeAngelis, or Horse Marcelo, as he's on the competitors list. He won the Classic Physique, maybe in slightly controversial fashion, depending what you think. Women's bikini. Okay, I think we're right at the end of the wellness competitors. And we'll have the call-outs, the lineups and the call-outs, and then the placings after that. And then we'll be on to, after that, we'll have, let me just look it up. We'll have women's bodybuilding, bikini, and open bodybuilding all for the last show. And there's only like 5 or so women's bodybuilders. There's less bikini competitors than there are than the wellness. So yeah, we should be getting onto the open bodybuilding in not too long of a period of time. So hang tight, guys. We have the open coming up. I will be previewing the open. I'll give you my predictions and all that good stuff somewhat soonish. Give me about, let's say like 15 minutes and I'll get to that, guys. So anyway, give me about 15 minutes. We'll be back. And yeah, we'll be back with the open. Rubiel Mosquera, Neckzilla versus Nathan De Asha, and a whole bunch of other guys. Bruno Santos, all that good stuff. So anyway, guys, talk to you soon. What's up, guys? They're just comparing the wellness now in 3 groups. Then they'll do the call-outs. We're looking at probably about a solid 25 minutes, I reckon. Like, the open show and all those last 3 divisions are meant to start in 9 minutes from now. I don't think that's going to happen. So, yeah. Not too far away, guys. Just hang tight, and I'll have the full commentary, all that good stuff. I'll see if my camera's working now. Start cam. Nope, camera is not working for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on with that guy. I might unplug it and plug it in again. Let's see if that works. Hopefully this doesn't wreck anything with the stream, but we'll play Russian roulette here. See what happens. It's maybe it just came out. Alright, I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Looks like your camera's unplugged. Is it going to work? Oh, what's going on here? Why is it showing like half my camera? It's so weird. I don't know why my camera's doing that. There's nothing covering it. So weird. Oh, it's showing the other camera. Okay, let's the camera underneath where my camera is. Let's try to switch a camera, mix it up. I see what's happening here. Let me go into the settings here. Camera. Come on, let's go. Oh, we are so fucking back. Yes. We are so back. Woo! 8 minutes to 2 AM here in Australia. Longest show of the year. The Portugal. And my camera is back. Alright, I'll make that a little bit different there. So here we go. HorseMD, if you are just tuning in as well. They won CCTV. Yeah, it was like that, right? And what's up, PM Puppy? Or the last call out. Lee's probably getting up right now. I don't know. We did a podcast of for ifbbama.org. Go check out the website and check out all my videos and podcasts of Lee Priest. We've got a bunch coming up as well because we recorded one episode today. Lee said he was 18 shots deep of gin. Then I bought him a birthday gift that he receives on the show. So make sure you go to IFBB AMA on YouTube, subscribe, watch all my videos, tune in for premieres, because they premiere all videos on there. I try to jump in as well when I'm awake for those premieres, which I will be for a lot of ones coming up. And I can interact with you guys from there as well. So ifbbama.org. So it's a fun one. It's actually, we get deep. We talk about a lot of random shit. We talk about, what's this dude's name? What's the guy's name we talk about? I have to go on ChatGPT to find it, actually. Because I searched him up today. Frozen Moose Trouble. Frozen Mouse, oh yeah. Let me find out the guy we was talking about. His name. We talked about Cliffy. And you have to find out, listen to a podcast to find out who the fuck Cliffy is. Yeah, we did talk about Liver King. We discussed Liver King. Not for ages, but we discussed Liver King, yeah. Yes, I have been to Lee's house, but not his current house. I went to Lee's house last time I was there. I've actually got video. For some reason, IFBB AMA hasn't put it up. I'm going to go and edit it. Okay, I think we've got first call out here, maybe. Yeah, we do. Martin Fitzwater's partner is in there. It's Alexis, right? There we go. There's Martin's girlfriend. That's her there as well. Horse is like, what's up? I am going to shoot you with an arrow. Horse has some unusual stage charisma, I'd say. Look at him holding his medal with his hand down there. That's a random one. This guy's very good as well. But yeah, I've been to Lee's house. I've got some video on that, so I will edit that up and that will go up on ifbbama.org. Where I go through his house. This is his old house, and he's got 7 cats. One of them's called Kylo, same name as my son. And I guessed which one it was too. Were there any skeletons in the closet in Lee's house? I went into the room that he podcasts from. Looks like Martin's girlfriend is in the top 3, Alexis. Let me find her last name. I feel actually pretty disrespectful calling her Martin's girlfriend. I apologize. That's some bullshit, that is. Let me go on Instagram. RG. Wellness is so crazy. Okay. Let me have a look here. Martin Fitzwater. What do you guys think of Martin guest posing as well? I can bring that up too. Martin. Let me show you Martin's guest posing. I believe it is Alexis. I just didn't want to misspeak. Yeah, I'm the same. I have so many names going through my head now. Conspiracy theory. El Guindy did the weigh-ins for Fabian Mayr, so he couldn't make the classic weight cap. Oh, did like the height ins. Oh my god, imagine that. Because Fabian Mayr would have won that classic show. I'm very, very sure of it. I mean, not to be disrespectful or anything, but maybe being a little bit disrespectful. Just a little bit. But, stop that screen share there. I apologize for the rough head. And let me present and share my screen. Stop mocking the way you say athlete's name, please. I'm mocking myself. There's Martin and his partner, Alexis Nicole. Alexis Nicole Drury. So this is Martin's girl here. Then we'll go back to the guest posing. There they are. As Missy Truscott says, power couple. What do you guys think of Martin Fitzwater guest posing at this show? For his physique 95 days out, as it says there. Yeah, he does. He looks good. Martin's one of those guys too that like he's in pretty good shape here, really. He's holding a bit of fluid and everything, you can see. That's what someone in condition, because you can see the hamstrings there. It's like you see guys literally show up on stage like this and it's like, oh, they're just holding bucket loads of water, you know? Because you see Martin, if Martin like competed like this, you'd be like, oh, he's off, he's missed it. People would say ridiculous stuff like, oh, he looks 10 weeks out, but like Martin is literally more than 10 weeks out here, you know? But you see guys show up on stage like this and you see those feathers and those lines, be like, oh, it's just covered with water. It's not like a lot of body fat here, but it's just, yeah. But this is obviously guest posing, so just heads up, he guest posed at the amateur show. But yeah, Martin, when he hits that peak, he looks mighty, mighty good. Super impressive. Yeah, Martin looks good. Dylan, Project Bodybuilding, future president of USA. I don't think so. Not with his political standpoints. What is up, Stuart Love? He has plenty of runway left. Yeah, wild conditioning for 14 weeks out. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I think the smaller guys don't look as impressive in the off season. Martin looks amazing as always. It's great condition for 14 weeks out. I still had C-Bum beating Martin. That's fine. I had him beating Martin at the pre-judging, not at the finals, but yeah. Martin is balanced, but nothing stands out on him. I have him 5th or 6th at this year's Mr. Olympia this year. I understand. We've had at the peak of this stream nearly 700. So we're just starting to build back up a little bit now. A little bit. 288 right now, I think it is. Or maybe it's less. I don't know. Oh no, 320. 320. Shout out to you guys for getting in here. Let me look at the top fans. So it's those who are fanning the most. I've got to end this. So we've had 3,326 votes in the poll. Who do you think will win the 2025 Mr. Big Evolution Pro? 24% say Nathan De Asha. 38% say Rubiel Mosquera, aka Neckzilla. 29% say Bruno Santos. We've had some Brazilians up in here. I can sense that we've had Brazilians. More people have Bruno Santos winning than Nathan De Asha. And then 8% say someone else. Oh. I might post this on my story. Someone asking what's the issue with Martin's front lat spread. I'm not sure what issue you're talking about. I'm not sure what this issue is. Oh, you guys are seeing that page. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, fam. Oops. Let's go. Wait, what are you guys seeing now? Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen for real. Why is it showing that one? Let me stop. Oh yeah, I can show you this one. There we go. Let me stop sharing that one and then I'll head over to Big Xavier banner needs a slight revision. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. I'll get rid of that banner. Alright, let me reshare my screen. Share it from the other one. I could show the competitors list and all that sort of stuff as well. Okay, so we've got top 3 of the wellness coming back out now. Alexis Nicole, which is Martin's girlfriend. I'm not sure who else is coming out here. Oh, 4 girls coming out now. Martin will be there cheering his girl on. Your 4th place finisher in the Mr. Olympia. Alright. Oh, I've still got that showing. Let me share the other screen. This one, I think. There we go. Let me just quickly switch it over to the gram. What I'm going to do is... What did I have showing before? Martin Fitzwater. Did anyone else guest pose? Oh, I'll tell you who did guest pose, actually. Mark Hector. I know he's not at the show. But Mark Hector's one to watch in 2025. Looks like Alexis Nicole. She's not been moved in the middle. I'll show you guys this call out of the Wellness Girls in a moment. But look at Mark Hector. Mark Hector coming back from a shoulder injury, looking just super, super good. I'll show you guys the updates from a Wellness very, very soon, but I want to show you guys this. Let me make myself a little smaller here. I might zoom in here on Mark Hector a little bit. Mark Hector is looking... Oh, look at that. Yeah, he looks ready. Zave, did Fabian decide to do the open, or are they letting him rather? Are they letting him rather? So it's Franciella versus Alexis Nicole. So what I'm going to do with you guys, for you guys rather, not to you guys, what I'm going to do to you. Let me show you what I'm going to do to you. The last call out, you have jumped into number 1. I'm going to give you the top fans now. Number 1 is the last call out, 375 experience points on that bad boy. We've got R8, 594, you're in number 2. You got 250 from that. Loho, you're into 225 points in 3rd. CJ, you're in 4th. We've got Robert Christie, 39. You're in 5th. Lucas, my man, in 6th. Goes to show, when you stick at it, you definitely stay up there. Then you got Frog Blast in 7th. You got Alderod in 8th. Overcome Cast in 9th. My guy there, Leo Meyerhofer. We've got Ruben Improves in 10th. Lee Carmichael, my man, from Japan. Originally Australian in 11th. We got Trustees Fangirl 25. Shout out to you in 12th. EP09 Kenson in 13th. We got Dejan Zettel in 14th, and we got Ven the X in 15th. And any notables as I go down? Mark Bates in 25th. Vic Board, I saw you a few times in there, 30th. Trying to see if... where's Mark's Max Muscle Invest? Not even in the top 50 now. That's crazy. I'm very honoured that you guys are getting around me in the chat. And now I'm going to show you... Actually, no, what I'm going to do... So many things to do in these live chats. I really enjoy it. So I'm going to actually screenshot that again, the results of this poll, because more of you guys have Bruno Santos winning. I might say that is then Nathan De Asha rather. And I might say that is probably I'm just going to say probably because there's a lot of Brazilians in the chat. The red loop's up in here. The red loop's always around, out and about. Hector Modern Day Buchanan. Brian Buchanan lives in Perth, Australia. And that's actually where I used to live. I lived there for about 10 years. That's where all the cancer frauds hang out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lee Carmichael, you were born in Perth. Whereabouts in Perth, dude? Where in Perth did you live when you were there? Let me know. Watch out, Fabian Mayr looks incredible. Okay, I'm going to end this poll. 3,371 votes. Shout out to you guys. I'm going to end that poll. Now, I'm going to ask you something else. We will have another poll that I open up as well. I might even put in Fabian Mayr as the someone else option. If there's ever a nuke, I think Australia might be better off. Better off? Oh, well, Benjamin Netanyahu had some some words for Australia the other day. I'm like, oh god, not ideal. Not ideal for Australia. But anyway, let me ask a new question in a poll. Start a poll. Here we go. Did HorseMD Horse Marcelo, as he's called, deserve to win? Yes, no. 50-50. Now get your votes in on that. I've just posted it up. 100% no so far. Okay. Results are coming in. Results are coming in. I'll wait till we get 25 votes in there at least. Yeah, get your votes in now. Vote on the... It's weird. It says 16 votes and 14, then jumps up ahead. It's like... It trips out a little bit. So we'll wait for those results to come in just for a little bit. Get your votes in now. We'll show a bit more of an impact on that. And I will now go to some more photos from the show. Just give me 1 second, and I'll do that for you guys. As you can see on the screen right now, that's Mark Hector. Oh! Lee Carmichael lived at Cottesloe Beach, but moved to Sydney at 6 years old. Cottesloe is a very, very nice area. Very, very nice area. Down the road from me, on the same coast, north of Perth. Cottesloe is only really a tiny bit north of Perth. I was up, hey Lee, I don't know if you know, Virginia Dufresne, who committed suicide in Perth. She lived in Ocean Reef, and I lived near her when I lived in Ocean Reef, which is a bit north of Perth there. And I'm actually, a police officer that I'm dealing with is Paul Dufresne. Looks a lot like her estranged husband, Robert Dufresne. Let's just say that. Wild shit. You know, I was telling about my story before? It goes so much deeper. It's crazy. Okay, I'll show some photos. So if you need to see some photos before you vote, let me just pull this up for you guys. I'll just go back to the photos and the comparisons and things like that of HorseMD and all these other ones. Some of you guys might want to see the photos before you get your vote in. I get that. I get that. Let me just minimize myself. Oh, sorry, maximize myself for a second, unfortunately. I apologize. I just have to do that to share my screen. Share screen. Let me pull that up. Make it a little bit bigger for you guys. So there's HorseMD winning. Now, I'm not necessarily saying does he deserve to win versus all these other guys that you see here. You can see the guy on the left, I really, really like that. I'm forgetting his name now. It's a double D. First name started with D, last name started with D. What's his name? Having a brain aneurysm over here for some reason. Let me find it. Let me go to the classic guys. Where's his name? Dylan Dawson on the left there from South Africa. D-Dog. I'm going like delirious after a while here. But I'm enjoying it. Pastry chef Bjorn says, my sister has lived in Perth for nearly 18 years after living in the UK, and she said she'd never move back to Aussie. Live is way better. Aussie life? She'd never move back, as Aussie life is way better. Yeah. Perth is beautiful, man. Where in Perth does your sister live? Yeah, last call out says, the more I watch Mark posing, the nuttier he looks. Yeah, he looks crazy. Was that the Prince Andrew Epstein girl? It was. It was. And I saw Virginia Dufresne there as well. If you look more into that, that shit is wild. So I'm dealing with a Paul Dufresne, and there's an estimated, I think, 40 to 60 Dufresnes in all of Australia. She lived in Ocean Reef, and he works in Joondalup. Dodgy motherfucker, corrupt cop. So put 2 and 2 together and see what happened there. Plus, she settled with Prince Andrew for 25 million, I think, Australian. Something like that. Ron Harris, what is up? Everyone go check out Ron Harris's channel as well. Very, very good. Very consistent, putting out tons of live videos. Pretty much just daily or every other day. Like, he's pumping out tons. So go check out Ron Harris. Says, I liked HorseMD better as an open bodybuilder. Now to me, he looks stringy. Yeah, and I did not agree with this decision. I've got to be honest with you guys. I've got to be honest. So let me go through a few more here. Sounds like I just got a message, but I don't know what's going on. But no message came through on my phone. Weird. Anyway. So you got HorseMD. So I got him out of a pose there. That's a bit unfair. Got him out of a pose there as well. But his back double is not the strongest shot. The side leg was very, very impressive, but there was a certain flatness. Like, you see this? This is like a detailed hamstring and then glute and everything. Like, to me, this side chest is more impressive. Definitely the guy who I thought was going to win, who was kept in the middle at the very start. Go through some of these guys. Like, the conditioning of this guy was insane. He placed 3rd, I believe. This is the 5th place finisher here. I thought he was very good. And you look, he's got detail, just a very clean physique as well. Just love the shape. Like, I think this is classic, you know. Here's HorseMD. I mean, you can't see a lot there. You see a lot of traps. Looks very good in this shot, I've got to be honest. Like, it's a very nice look, but this is not a mandatory pose, so you're not getting judged in these shots. Exactly. Nor is like the front lat spread as well. I mean, looks good here, but has lots of detail, but just it wasn't this level of conditioning. Like the back double here on what's this guy's name again? I know where it is when it Eduardo Duarte. Duarte. Okay. Very dense. This is Dylan Dawson. I love Dylan Dawson's physique. Just such a nice physique. Like, I really got him in some unimpressive poses there, but I'll go back to the other ones. This is a final 2 call out. And I just didn't agree with the top 2. Okay, we've got the top 2 in the wellness about to be announced too, so I'll show you that in a second. The rear double. And you see HorseMD's toe on the line too. He was the one further ahead on the line as well most of the time. He got told off a couple of times for doing it, but he was the only one towing the line. No one else got away with it the whole time. You can see his both feet are in front there when everyone else was getting told off. So you can see there, he's the only one with both feet ahead of the line. Alexis Nicole wins. Martin Fitzwater's girlfriend. Yeah, HorseMD was towing the line, and that's when he wasn't. I think he must have got told off then. Just before that. Yeah, so he's on the line here. So that's... I like how they're monitoring this as well, because it really does change the overall look of everything. Like, he's way more ahead there. And I mean, he's doing the textbook stuff when you're experienced, like moving more into the middle. You can see he's nearly in the middle there, and it's a 4-guy call out. Like, he's doing all the sort of right stuff, but you can see the massive gap that's developed between he and Dylan Dawson. But when you're in front of the line, it makes you look bigger. And when he was back in the line a bit more, he didn't look quite as impressive. But you can see here, this guy on the right, I was very impressed with him. I felt like he was maybe slightly overlooked. This guy on the left, very impressed with too. Oh, which photo am I up to here? I got a little lost there. Oh, why did I go way back? Let me try to find some of these individuals. This guy was really good too. I honestly thought this guy from Brazil, I hate to say it, but I would have had him beating Horse. I think I would have had him beating Horse. I feel like he was grossly overlooked for whatever reason. Like, what am I missing here? This guy wasn't top 5. I don't know. You guys tell me. This guy was not top 5. Horse was decent at best, not the clear winner. When will Open start? Open is coming up. They said they're just going to have a little break now. It's meant to be starting now, the finals show for the Open. But they're a little bit behind. That Brazil guy is a Synthol user. Oh, wait, where is that? I know what you mean, Loho. It's like sort of like he comes out from that waist, and it's not like it's a wider structure slightly, but it's like when he pulls the front double, it just doesn't. His waist goes away like completely. Oh, she lives in Camilo in Perth. Let me look up where that is. Is that like anywhere? I'm surprised I don't know the suburb. I guess Camilo, Western Australia. Camilo? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, so she lives, okay, like, oh, it's a random spot. It's a very little suburb over there. I don't know if I really oh, I have been near there, actually. That lake that's nearby? Oh, no, I haven't been to that. Maybe I have. I did, what do they call it? Like, there's that lake where they do rowing nearby. I did, what's it called? Where you're on the back of a boat, it's like it's like you're on the back of a boat sort of thing, and it zips you, but it's like, you're not on a boat. It's like a zip line thing that goes around. You're on the water and you're holding onto that thing. I did that around there, I think. I didn't know where I was when I did it either. So it's probably in that place. But yeah, I lived north of the river, so I was up in like, I lived in a lot of places there, but I was in Trig and Ocean Reef and those sorts of places around where all the dodgy cops are, so them the breaks. What else are you guys saying? Zipline water ski, that's the one, D-Post. Thank you very much. I was struggling with that. It's 2:24 a.m. here. But yeah, this Brazilian guy, he just looks really damn good to me. I mean, if he uses Synthol in his biceps, I could give a shit because it looks good. I wish I could see his back shots, though. Let me find his back shots, that guy. Here's HorseMD. So, yeah, that's a good shot. The waist, though, yeah, on these shots, I would like it smaller. Like, in the lineup, it sticks out a little bit. The rear shots just didn't, the rear delts look a little too popping. I think that's like a spot where he maybe used to shoot or something. I don't know. They look like just that little bit pokey. And just didn't pop, I guess. Maybe as much. This guy, pretty crazy. This was the eventual winner, Eduardo. I keep forgetting his last name. It was Eduardo Duarte. From Portugal as well, so he was the hometown guy. HorseMD was completely natural for the show, they said. They did say that. And I mean, facially and everything, like there's a lot less water in that face. Like he really suffered to get down. And I feel like if he's on stuff, it'd be a different look. This is Dylan Dawson. This is the guy that I really, really liked. Someone asked if I'm going to show the women's bodybuilding. I will. Yeah, Dylan Dawson looked good. I don't like the way he holds his legs on the back double. I think he could squeeze his glutes in and get a bit more detail, or at least a bit more. The ab and thigh looks awesome. He looks like he's dancing there. I don't know why. Yeah, Dylan Dawson from South Africa. Big fan. Big old fan. Yeah, this guy was even good. Like, there was a lot of good guys in that classic. But let me take you to the winner and show you the women's wellness. Let me get there. Those are the final results of who you guys have winning the 2025 Mr. Big Evolution. And I will go to your results very, very soon on what you think of. There's your winner there. That's Alexis Nicole, Martin's better half there. Over 6 hours in this stream. God damn. One super chat so far from my man Lucas. If you do want to have your comments definitely featured, drop a super chat if you like. But you don't have to. I just appreciate you guys jumping in live. Horse losing 64 pounds to competition. It's almost crazy. It is crazy. It's not almost crazy. It is crazy. Ron Harris, you have Nathan winning ? Where's Ron's comments? Is Ron still here? Shout out to Ron Harris. You can say he's off cycle, but not natural. Yo, he's not natural yet. Like, he's definitely not a lifetime natty. Mike Ahern confirmed that Horse is natty for this show. That's funny. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Last call out. Totally agree. Alright, let's see if there's any HD footage, videos, or anything like that going up. Let's refresh RG. And I'll check that poll in just a second. So get your votes in. Did HorseMD deserve to win the Classic or not? Posted up some quote or something 20 minutes ago. Need to translate that. Someone translate. I'll take a screenshot of it. Well, I did just take a screenshot of it. Someone can translate this for me. That'd be next level. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he looked. If he's gone natural during his prep, if that's the truth, and he's looked like that, that is phenomenal. To drop that amount of weight and still, like I said, he lacks pop and things like that, which he did, but to still have that much pop to his physique is wild. To lose that much muscle and then still not look like flat. He could have been on a little bit, even just being on a little bit of tests, like, you know, like 1.5 mil a week or something, it will blow up your face. So can no one translate for me? What does this say? So surely someone speaks Portuguese, baby, please, in the comments. Oh, is that what it says? Dragon Cuss? Or Dragon K? Yeah, Dragon Cuss, I guess. Only English and Spanish. Marcelo M. Are you Marcelo? Marcelo Horse? Horse Marcelo? Thank you. It's not going to work. But it says, of course it is. I'm crazy. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much. I'd love it if it said lifetime natty. Well, I don't think it's a matter of it working. What is this? Here's HorseMD here. Yeah, we want those HD photos. What do you guys think there? Wait, are you seeing what I'm seeing? No, wait, I've got to change my screen here. Sorry. Actually, wait. I was thinking like you guys could see what I was seeing. But no, I was just doing my own thing. Miguel Chain, one of Brazil's best, posting up this image by Pro Image Team. Let's find this Pro Image Team. IG, and I'll just have a quick look. Pro Image. They might have some HD stuff, so let's have a quick. Yeah, I found them. Give them a follow. Only 2.6k followers. Oh, we have some HD images. Let me show you guys. Let me share my screen. Apologies for the face and the head. Okay, let's go. Okay, so here is HorseMD. See what I mean? It's just, there's not that, like, he's hitting that front lat spread, but there's no, I mean, obviously that can be the lighting backstage and all that sort of stuff, but there's just a certain level of, like, where it didn't, certain poses didn't flow perfect. Still huge quads, like, you're not going to lose that, but you can see he looks natty in the face. Like, that face looks natty. It doesn't, and then I thought, like, is he just doing some growth and stuff like that? I don't know. Like, it looks like he's happy. Yeah, I'm happy he's healthy, you know? You think Mark Hector could beat Nathan? I think Mark Hector could be anything. I think he'll be on the Olympia stage this year and probably in the top 10, so. Well, I say probably in the top 10. That's he could be in the top 10. I think he could be in the top 10, potentially. But, yeah. Horse is skipping neck and face day. Yeah, it's reduced a lot. I want to do some side-by-sides on HorseMD from Classic to Open. What I think will happen for HorseMD, I think he's going to go from Open to Classic. With those tan lines under his chest there. Can you guys see that? Looks like he's had breast reduction surgery, you know what I mean? They look like the scars underneath, but I think that's just the tan lines, to be honest. Vaki 96 says another year of Mark Hector and Quentin Dark horses. Yeah, I think so. He might pull a Regan. What does that mean? AJ put up some backstage videos of Fabian. He looks insane. All right, we're going to AJ Kelly's profile in a minute. Let me just see. I'll just show you the other winners. This is Denise Zwinger. Tynek, winner of a women's pro figure. I was actually surprised she won over this other girl, but yeah, very impressive. Jose Maria Mete Bueriberi, aka Madelman, wins for 212, well deserved as well. My dude could not hit a rear lat spread to save his life. It's like he just had some issue with it. Okay, so this is good. You get to see another guy. So I think the people in these pro photos, as good as they look, that makes them look a little softer. But still, to me, looks harder than HorseMD a little. Julia Glazycheva, the winner of Women's Physique Pro at Mr. Big Evolution. We've got the Open coming up as well. Elton Pinto Mota, the winner of the Men's Physique Pro at Mr. Big Evolution. I don't know if men's Open will be next or if it will be the one after. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, then you've got all the Amateur Olympia stuff underneath that. Men's Physique winner. Oh, just mentioned that. Jeez. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm. Yeah, these photos definitely make these guys look softer, so don't judge HorseMD by the shot before. Yeah, he looks like, oh yeah, he's holding heaps of water. Then look at that one. Doesn't look like he's holding too much water there. Thick guy, like, he hit some bodybuilder poses and he'll look pretty huge, so. Yeah, just all the same photos there. So good to know we've got this guy up our sleeves. Alright, we're going to go to AJ Kelly Roberts' page. AJ Kelly Roberts, sorry, not Roberts. HorseMD wins. Wait, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yes, you are. Good, good. Who's the best BB has updates from Fabian instead of AJ. Okay, thank you. Where can you see the competition? You can buy it at the link in the description. We have the Open coming up, so stick around. We're going to have our analysis here. You can watch along. All that good stuff. Yeah, he looked awesome. Who was it again? I apologize for yawn, guys. Who is the best BB? Holy shit. Fabian Mayr is just like, I am throwing everything at... Shit, dude looks... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. I am looking forward to this. What do you guys think? Top 5 in the Open? Tampa has John Jewett and Justin Shire, right? I think Tampa also maybe has Stuart Sutherland, Beef Stew. Who else are we seeing in there? Mir Omaragic, someone said. Shit, that's good. Yeah, we're going to have some good shows that are very competitive. But yeah, Fabian Mayr looks crazy there, which I like very much. While you guys watch out, I'm just going to go get... actually, I've got a drink here. Good for a drink. I might need to take a pee break in a second, though. Before the Open guys come out. Yeah, Fabian Mayr is looking next level. All right, I'm just going to have a pee break because I feel it necessary at this time. And I will be back, and we're going to have the open bodybuilding coming up. We're going to have the open women's bodybuilding. We're going to have the open men's bodybuilding, and we're going to have the bikini. And that's what we've got to go in this show. We're going to see Neckzilla and all that stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. We're talking like 2 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. Just give me enough time to have a good pee break. You know, maybe clear the throat. Quickly put down a protein shake, and I'll be right back. So give me 2 minutes. Let me just put a banner up so you guys don't take off out of here. All right, I'll put a 2 minute thing on that. 2 min. Breaking the action. Host will be back soon. Open bodybuilding up next. That sounds about accurate. Let me put that up. Put a little comment in here too. Back in 2 to 3 min. Open coming up. I'll just put that on the screen as well, just so people aren't missing out, because we have some good shit coming up. Also, guys, let me know as well, while I'm having a little tiny 2 to 3 minute break, and I'll get back to your comments, do you guys like this like little bit of background music? Should I do that in my bodybuilding news videos, or is it just good the way it is? Because I noticed some YouTube channels have that little bit of background music. I don't know what music to have to define my channel, just that little background, like do. Because I do listen to one channel where they have music in the background and I don't like it, but then these other channels I like it, so I don't know. Let me know what you think. All right, we're back in 2 minutes, guys, with the open bodybuilding, the bikini, and women's bodybuilding coming up. So anyway, I will speak to you guys very, very soon. 2 to 3 minutes. 3 minutes like max. All right. What is up, desktoppers? I think we have the Open about to go on stage. I think. I'm not sure. Yep, men's bodybuilding. The Open is starting right now. Let's go. Okay, I'm excited for this. Oh, okay. We're going to get our first little look. Let me just change what I'm showing on the screen right now. We have the Open coming on stage. Let me share my screen. Not the actual stream, but I'll get some screen captures for you guys. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, first screen capture coming up. Oh, we can see some Bruno Santos here. Oh, Neckzilla. Oh, we're seeing, okay. Oh, Nathan looks good. Wow. Patrick Tour, I believe. Oh, Anthony Gel there. Dudes are looking good. Let me remove that comment there. I am back. Rubiel Mosquera and Bruno Santos. Rubiel Mosquera, life. What does that mean? Yeah, this is going to be fun. Let's go. Let's go. Amazona? What do you mean Amazona? Is that a competitor's name? Let me go to the Open. Fabian Mayr coming out on stage now from Austria. Get rid of that banner. Ooh. Fabian Mayr looks good. Gonna get a few screen captures. Oh, his conditioning is very tight. Might not have the size to battle with the top guys in this show, but wow, if this was in Classic, my God. There's Nathan De Asha, you can see backstage. Whoa, the conditioning is crazy. I'm intrigued to see. Let me show you. Fabian Mayr is very dry. Patrick Tour said he's got him up to like 119 kilograms. Maybe there's the most tiniest bit of fluid there, but this dude is still very dry. And he's filled out too. He looks... Oh, he's most muscular. Patrick Tour is like... He's on the stream. Super biased, but I'm not even mad at it. But yeah, such quality. Such quality. Big fan. Big fan of Fabian in Open. Let me know what you guys think. Guilo... What's this guy's name? Guilo Albi. Patrick Tour is so excited. So this guy is actually the son of a former IFBB pro, and Patrick Tour said he competed with him. I like these facts. I like guys when they bring facts. I'll show you him in a second, but I've still got Fabian Mayr up on the screen. That guy, I don't feel like he hit all the poses, but... Look at Fabian Mayr in that one. Yes, Amazona is a woman bodybuilder. Okay, we'll feature them for sure. So stay tuned. We will have the women's bodybuilding coming up. But yeah, Fabian looks awesome. Look at that most muscular. Boom. Ooh, we've got a really nice physique on the stage now. This is like another Fabian Mayr, but I don't know if this guy quite has the same level as Fabian Mayr. Yeah, this guy's got a very good physique. Like his physique. I'll show you him in just a second. I'm enjoying this show. I mean, this show's a long show, but this was the guy I was talking about before that Patrick Tour was mentioning. This guy looks really good. Looks actually better. Like, sorry, I got bad screen captures of this guy. I apologize. I think I got a decent most muscular there. Wait. But you can purchase the stream as well. The link is in the description. It's only like 19 pounds, so. Stuart Love says Fabian looks great. Don't think he has the size to compete with Rubiel and Nathan. I agree. Fabian is proof there is insane talent in the classic division. He could definitely qualify for the Open Olympia. I think he could at some point for sure. Fabian was damn good. I like this guy too. This guy's name is... Oh shit, which one's that? So Fabian was first, right? Then we have that other guy. Then we had... I believe this is... We've got Drag O'Brien on stage now, but this guy before him... Oh, no. This is Drag O'Brien on the screen, I think. Yeah, this is Drag O'Brien on the screen right now. He looked really good, and he's improving show to show as well. Let's get a screen capture of the guy on stage now. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? What a strange comp. A top-level classic into open, and a really good open going into classic and wins. Yeah. Crazy. Fabian didn't make weight, so yeah, he went into the open. Nathan De Asha is on stage now. That was that next guy. Sorry, I'm gonna focus on getting some. Oh yeah, Nathan's thick. You can see the difference now between like Nathan looks on. He's very full. Oh yeah, I don't know for Fabian Mayr. You realize the size difference now. But if an open guy misses it a little bit, I think, oh yeah, this is a better Nathan. I want him to hold the pose a little longer, but this looks better than Dubai for sure. Everything looks very full, but crisp enough, you know? Yeah, he looks good. Nathan looks good. Let me show you guys. His most musculars are... Yeah, Nathan brought a full look here. Oops. Let me go back to that. Look at Nathan. Like, oh, you see it in movement, you're like, whoa. I didn't quite get that back double, but you can see the thickness, you know? Like, yeah, the lats could be a little bit fuller on that back post, but look at the legs. Like, they're fuller than normal. Like, overall, he just looks fuller and popping. Like, that ab and thigh looked really good. I think he looks better than Dubai. Also, if Fabian did make that height, he would have destroyed, in my opinion. I think he would have destroyed the classic. And that's no offense to HorseMD, because what HorseMD, especially if he was natural for that period of time, or even if he's just close to natural, and dropping that amount of weight, regardless of even being natural, dropping that amount of weight and still having the ability to win the classic and still winning the classic, regardless of if you agree, that's crazy. Oh, there's a guy on stage now. Is it Dome? He looks really good as well. I'll show Nathan De Asha's most muscular in a second. Oh, the guy on stage now is super conditioned. Like, you can't maybe see it in the photos as much, and he doesn't. Yeah, Patrick Tour just made a great point. He says he hits the poses a little fast. Like, it's hard to get a screen capture of this guy. Oh, he is shredded. He is shredded. Maybe his delts, like rear delts, are a little pointy, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a little bit jagged looking at times, but maybe because he's so shredded, it's like that. Okay, my mouse just died again. I'm just going to charge this for like a minute, then half a minute, and I'll change that photo of Nathan De Asha, and I'll show you that guy. I believe it was Dome before. Anthony Gel coming out on stage now. Anthony Gel is from France. He's a young guy. Still in his 20s, so I think he's one that's going to just continue to sort of move up. Yeah, he looks big. Exactly what Patrick Tour just said. He said he is big for sure. Oh, I just need to charge a bit more. I will get to your comments and everything soon. Stuart Love says, wow, Nathan does look much more impressive than Dubai. Try to get this screen capture. At least one for Anthony Gel. I'll get one or two here. Anthony Gel in the rear double bicep. I mean, Martin Fitzwater was in similar condition from the back and his guest posing at 14 weeks out. There's Nathan De Asha in the most muscular. He's just coming out of it. But he just, when he's moving, that thickness looks crazy. This was this Dome guy. He looked really good. Just jagged and hard, you know, like when he hits certain shots, like, poor. Like, look at that. A stream is like 19 pounds or something. Nathan is on the money this time since Dubai. Nathan's abs looks so much better than Dubai. Fabian is freakier than Nathan, I heard. Yeah, freakier doesn't necessarily mean better, because I think Nathan has a lot more thick muscle. Yeah, the JMC, Nathan looks great, better than Dubai. Good work. Joseph Kefton looks very good here. This is EP09's guy. He loves him. Crazy delts on him, you'll see. This is that Dome guy. Still. Then this is Anthony Gel. See, he's very full, but from the back, just looked smooth. From the front, like, he looked good in movement. Looks very, very good. Great stream quality too. Shout out to the promoters. So there's Joseph Kefton. I think he will beat Anthony Gel here. Just on conditioning, but Gel looks so good when he's moving. But Kefton, I think's, or Vetten. Joseph or Yosef. This is the guy that's on stage currently now. I'll grab his name for you guys. His name is Antoine Loth. Oh, of course it is, yeah. He's improved too. Yeah, good package from Anthony Loth. Antoine Loth, I mean. Anthony. Rubiel's about to come out now. I'll get a quick screen grab of him soon. From Colombia. Okay. Oh, I just missed his front double. Oh, he is enormous. We got midsection. Yeah, Rubiel looks in good condition here too. Oh, he's posing for rear double much better too. And he's hitting the shots hard. Look at this. Okay, this is a dangerous Rubiel. This is going to be a good contest. Both guys brought it. Shout out. Let me know what you think. JMC, Joseph Stelz. Wow. Bruno Santos is coming out now. Pec tear on Joseph Vetten. Oh, I didn't see it. Or Joseph. Bruno looks good. Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just looking at Bruno Santos here. He arches his back very hard at the bottom, which I normally sort of like the look of, but it's just a little bit too much to where it makes his torso look very short. Yeah, Bruno looks good. Look at more of Rubiel here. This is now, guys. These are just recent. Or 5 minutes ago or whatever. And we've got Bruno Santos here. Bruno's hard. Make no mistake about it. See how he's back double? How he arches his back so hard in? And when he's doing it, like... Oh, this guy's tan so bad. Oh, I feel bad for this dude. On stage now. There's Bruno. Bruno's looking good. Bruno won't win it. I think the best he can do is probably... The very best would be second, but I can't imagine him getting second. I have Nathan in a pretty clear top two, and I definitely don't have him beating Neckzilla, so... This guy looks pretty good. Oh no, that's the different guys. No? I'm not even sure where we're up to now. Neckzilla is from another planet. Mario says, I think it's between Rubiel and Nathan. I agree. Bruno looks classic, no offense. Oh, that's rough, man. Now, Bruno's bigger than that. Like, he looks bigger when he's moving compared to, you know, when guys have that dense muscle. He's apparently very, very strong, Bruno. I'll go back to him. You just, yeah, I missed this one. This is quite an impressive shot. He looked great here. Like, that's a great look, like, to be honest. Like, he's pretty pleasing. But he does have that hard, dense muscle, you know? Like, I don't think that looks classic. That's very round and popping. I think what makes him look smaller, the fact you don't realize he's 6 foot tall and he has the biggest head for a pro bodybuilder. Because normally a pro bodybuilder's head looks small. So if you made his head half the size, just say, like you put your thumb over his head and look at that physique, you can't tell how big that is. You look at his head and it like all of a sudden makes guys look smaller. Then you look at Neckzilla. Well, his head's not that small. Big ass neck too. Jeez, he looks like a monster. Look at that waist on Neckzilla too. That's like very high quality. Let's go back to Nathan. There's Joseph Vetten, looks very good. I think he does have a pec tear there for the person who said before. Yeah, he's got a pec tear in his left pec on the right hand side. This guy has the, yeah, they just made a good point. This guy has the coolest name. His name's like Bora Sora Chinchilla. Can't wait to see the competitors list. It's like Sora Bora Chinchilla. Sick name. That's Anthony Gel. There's Nathan. Nathan was very full and bursting. But I want to see him side by side with Neck. I think when we see static shots, no matter what, we're probably going to say Neck. Because I think shot for shot, he'll probably win it. Like side chest. So Nathan's side chest looks really good. Fabian top 5 possible? I think it's possible because he's tall, so it's hard to know. Johannesburg, South Africa says hi to Xavier. Hi to Johannesburg, South Africa. Shout out. Your guy, Dylan, is it Dylan Dawson? He looked damn good in the Classic. Okay, we've got the lineups coming out. We're going to see Fabian Mayr in the lineup in just a moment. Fabian, which place? Top 5? Top 6? I think he's going to be probably up there. Probably like without seeing him in the lineups yet. Because they're just panning across. You can't really see. Okay, well, there's 5 guys here. Oh, let me try to get screenshots of this. Fabian Mayr needs to hit his rear relax different. I think he's just trying to look as big as possible. I'm getting these screenshots at really bad times. You're going to see the first lineup. They're going through all the shots too. It's got Nathan and it's got Fabian in it too. I cut half Nathan out on that one. I just think that Nathan side by side will be too thick, but Fabian's damn hard, man. Yeah, Nathan's just too big. You can see there in the front double. Yeah, you can see the size and thickness. Look at Nathan on that front lat. That's a great shot, but yeah, Nathan's way too thick. Fabian looks very good. He would have, I think, Fabian's vacuum ab shot. He has some impressive variations of the ab shots. Oops. You can see Nathan there, just too thick. Oh, most muscular of Nathan. Ooh, the density there. So that rear lat spread. Too much. Nathan looks phenomenal, don't get me wrong. But in movement, you see that thick boy stuff. Has Nathan already qualified for the Olympia? He's done one show this year. Did he do any last year? Late last year? I'm trying to remember which shows he did exactly. Side tricep, like Nathan's really brought it at this show. But Fabian Mayr, look at that crazy vacuum there. It's like when you see these classic guys that like mass up and then they go into the open. Antoine Lope here has gotten a lot better. Geez, some good guys in this next lineup as well. See the most muscular there. Fabian Mayr wasn't into it, so that's not fair. Oh, this is going to be close between a few of these guys in this next lineup. Let me know your thoughts on that one. Antoine Loaf on the far right. You've got Joseph Vetten, second on the right. You've got, geez, why is his name escaping me? This guy, Anthony Gell, in the middle. I'd have to get this guy's name, second on the left, and then the other guy I can't remember either, sorry. There's their front lat spread. This is the second lineup. This is not call outs, by the way. This is just the lineups of guys. Anthony Joe was struggling with that one. I think Joseph Vetten could just polish his posing even a little more. I mean, it's not a big issue. I think Vetten, I'm liking him probably the most in this lineup. I just think that Anthony Joe's just a little soft, but he has more of that thick muscle through his back compares to Vetten. And yeah, he just could not get him that pose. This was impressive. Vetten was impressive. Abin fire pose. I mean, this guy's really actually looking pretty damn good. And also, Antoine Loth. But yeah, Joseph Vetten here. Crazy. This was actually very good. Now I'm looking at this. I'd probably maybe go like Vetten. This guy, I'll get your name. Then probably Antoine Loth, and then Anthony Gell, and then this guy. But Gell's very big as well, so you can make a case for a bunch of them, you know. It's not even call outs yet. This is, oh, Rubiel's. Yeah. Rubiel next to Bruno. I feel bad for Bruno. That's got to be, like, depressing. Whoa, Rubiel. Woo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at that. And Bruno even has a little bit of lower distension when he hits that side chest, you know? Should he AJ how he's sounding on this? He's like, look at the size of Rubiel. I mean, oh. So funny. If Rubiel continues to improve and polish his physique like this, it's going to be big. Oh, his most muscular is tighter too. What do you guys think? Look, he's in a bit of a vacuum there. It's not full vacuum. I don't know. It's worth it because his ab pose actually looks good. He just needs to get a bit more posing endurance. Look at that. Fabian Mayr's first call out with Nathan De Asha. Joseph. Sounds like Steve Weinberger's calling out these guys, but I thought it was Rubiel clear winner. Okay. So we've got Fabian Mayr, we've got Joseph Vetten, we've got Antoine Loth. We do not have Anthony Gell. I think Anthony Gell's coming too full at this show. We've got Bruno Santos in there as well. I'm about to show you. Nathan De Asha and Fabian Mayr in the middle, but I think they're going to move them around. Oh, I'm trying to take screenshots and I'm trying to... Yeah, Fabian Mayr looks a little too small here. But looks great. Rubiel and Nathan are banging elbows. I'll show you guys a few more screenshots in a second. Ooh, I tell you what, Nathan's looking pretty good in that rear lat against Rubiel there. Like, really good. So Nathan's size is pretty nice in this show, I've got to be honest. This is going to be a battle. Oh, Rubiel when he actually locks. If Rubiel can lock into those poses fully, I think Nathan's best bet is banging elbows a little bit. Not too much because he's got Steve on there. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, so you can see his side tricep there. Okay, we're moving them around now. We've got Nathan and Rubiel in the middle. Fabian Mayr and Bruno Santos either side. So it looks like Fabian Mayr is probably going to get a top 4 here. I'd say I'd most likely, in the top 4, I'd have him 4th. So Nathan wins the front relaxed. I'll show you guys in a second this call out. Patrick Tour has Fabian in every shot. And AJ had Nathan on that front lat. Joseph Vetton, I would have him in instead of Fabian maybe. I don't know. It's pretty close actually, to be honest. Yes, next picture, 1 second. I'm just making sure I'm getting a few for you guys. There's a front double bicep. Nathan on the back double, AJ says. I tend to agree. You can make a case for either guy. Okay, so what do you guys think? AJ's saying De Asha. Patrick Tour's saying Rubiel. Nathan was not in the pose there, unfortunately. Oh, I missed the most muscular. Oh. Wow, okay, they just moved Nathan out one spot and put Fabian in the middle with Rubiel. And Steve Weinberger, I think I'm hearing him as the head judge. So AJ had Nathan winning. Look at Nathan there. I'm surprised Nathan got moved out, to be honest. But don't get me wrong, Rubiel looks fantastic. Okay, we've moved Bruno in now. And Rubiel hasn't been moved. So Bruno and Fabian and Nathan are getting looks next to Rubiel. I think Nathan had a few choice words for Steve when after that Dubai show. And I think Steve's the head judge here, so maybe he's like I'm not saying any of that stuff, but I wouldn't want to say something about someone and then they're the head judge the next show. Someone just... Yeah. Someone saying, I think Rubiel has too much muscle not to get the nod over Nathan. From the back, I don't think it's Rubiel. Yeah, if Rubiel can hold his midsection on his side try, it's a wipeout shot. That rear lat, I definitely have Nathan. But Rubiel, he just hit his ab and thigh really well. Much, much better than he's hit it before. Side tricep's very big. I wish he just locked it all a little bit harder. But yeah, it's still, it's pretty overwhelming. Man. Okay. Ari Shape 4.4. Please stop posting over and over. Otherwise, I'll just have to like block you. Give you a timeout, I mean. Patrick Tua says he has Fabian second. AJ says he doesn't agree. Okay, so let me close this. I'm going to start a new poll here. So, did HorseMD Marcelo De Angelis deserve to win? 682 votes. 44% say yes. 37% say no. And then 19% of you say 50-50. So, pretty split there. But more of you saying he did deserve to win. Tarek Head Judge. Sounds like Steve Weinberger right now. By the way, if you are just joining, give the stream a like. It'd be much appreciated. We've only got 419 likes. We've got 874 of you in here right now. So if you can just click off the live chat for a second and just like it, or just if you're on a computer, much easier. Be much appreciated. Oh, we're on 420 right now. 420 likes. Boo, 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 boo. Screenshot of that. The last call out podcast, number 1 in terms of the top fans in this chat as well. All right, I'm just going to screenshot this next call out. I would have put one of these other guys in the middle, but maybe I'll give them all a chance for middle. This next call out. But yeah, these guys all look really good, to be honest. Love the shape of the guy on the far right. Anthony Gell just got put into the second call out. He's on the outside of the second call out. So, but Anthony Gell's so big, you sort of have to give him a certain amount of credit, and he's in good enough condition. I'll show you guys in just a second. So Claudio, let me show you guys who's who. So the guy on the left in this photo that you're seeing right now is Claudio. Very shredded. Now he's there. Okay, so Steve Weinberg is doing the Universe of USA. Okay, thank you for that info. Someone said Rubiel first, Fabio second, Fabian, Bruno third, Nathan fourth. And then Ron Harris says Nathan is not taking fourth. No, I don't think he's taking fourth. I mean, they gave Bruno and Fabian a chance for middle. Patrick Tua has Fabian second. But yeah, there's no way. Lee Priest, at 3:28 a.m. joins the chat. Good morning, Lee. I've not been to sleep yet. I went from our podcast pretty much straight into going live for this. And I'm over 7 hours deep now. All right. Yeah, the last call out called it, Lee. He said you'd be here soon. Oh, I got a bad last one there. Okay, last call out's coming up. And then I'm assuming we'll have another top couple in a last call out again. Like Nathan, Rubiel, all those guys. I'm up for coffee, then soon legs. Jesus. Lee says. Everyone wish Lee a happy birthday too. Lucas already did. It was Lee's, well, it's Lee's birthday in American time today, so you can extend it out, Lee. I don't know if Tarek's doing the announcing or the call outs per se, so it's 3:29 a.m. It is early, Lee. It's late for me, I guess. It is Tarek on the microphone. Ron Harris says, who the F wakes up at 3 a.m. then trains legs? Lee Priest does. So let me end that poll about HorseMD. 750 votes. Thank you guys for voting on that. 43% said HorseMD deserved it. 37% said no. 18% said 50-50. Pretty split, to be honest. All right. We start a new poll. Let me do this now. Who do you have winning put in a few options? Rubiel Mosquera, aka Neckzilla. Yeah, it is Tarek announcing. When he gets louder, he sounds more like Steve Weinberger. He loses his accent. Fabian Mayr and Bruno Santos. So who do you have winning? Rubiel Mosquera, aka Neckzilla, Nathan De Asha, Fabian Mayr, or Bruno Santos? They are the options. Get your votes in. Whoa, we've already got over 60 votes. That's wild. And they're all out on stage right now. That top four. Whoa, they're starting the final call out with Bruno in the middle. Wow, okay. This is a fun top four, actually, to be honest. I'll show you the front double here. What do you guys think? Okay, let me get these few more screen captures. Sorry, I'm just focusing on the show, watching it. I wouldn't have Bruno beating Nathan. I don't know. But hey, Bruno looks great. But what do you guys think of this show? I think Rubiel, the judges are definitely going to have him being too much. I wish Nathan would hit his side tricep just a little bit more opened up. Rubiel needs to improve that rear lat spread, in my opinion, but yeah, damn, this is Rubiel's best. But then you look at the quads and they're just a bit watery, and you're like, there's so much muscle on them. Oh, now they're giving Fabian a shot in the middle. They haven't given Nathan a shot in the middle. This tells me, are they trying to end with like the biggest contender last? 56% of you are saying Neckzilla. 13% Nathan De Asha. 25% Fabian Mayr. What do you guys think of the most muscular? Yeah, there's no way Fabian, like Fabian looks really good. There's no way he's winning this show. Bruno does look pretty cut out on that side chest. I mean, all these guys are, geez, they're all, maybe not Nathan's at his all-time best because he's brought so many good packages to the stage. This is definitely Fabian Mayr's best. I will say Fabian Mayr looks a little more 2D when you're watching him move. It's just like the rear lat spread looks a little just thinner when he's moving. But very impressive. Like Fabian Mayr, he deserves his top 4. When Rubiel's not on with his side tricep, he breathes a little much through it. Like once he nails all that down, whew. Oh, Nathan doesn't look too happy. Nathan, they switched Bruno back to the middle. So Nathan now is not getting a chance in the middle at the this is essentially the final pose down. So it seems like it's going to go Nathan in 4th place. Which, to be honest, I'm pretty surprised with. I mean, that's not great there from Nathan. Obviously, you know, the only one in the poses. To me, this tells me Nathan could be 4th. I mean, look at Nathan there. Like, am I tripping? This is... What do you guys think? Nathan second for sure, not close. Someone said popcorn, getting popcorn ready. Hopefully you guys can see my screen. I literally have a bag. Oh, you can't see it because of green screen. There we go. I literally have a bag of mini popcorn there. I've got this other popcorn though, that's like way better. But I have to open the bag, then I need to clip it later because it's too big. I could eat the whole thing, but anyway, back to bodybuilding. Yeah, I'll go through a few more of his images. I mean, Nathan, I did not like the way he's hitting his side tricep. I will say it makes him look a little, I think, a bit shadowed as well. The rear lat, Nathan looked really crisp on. Hamstrings glued through in. That's one thing Fabian, he didn't look as hard for one spot, like in that rear lat, but the rear double, he looked more crisp. Rear double, yeah, Rubiel does have some overwhelming size, but it is quite soft. Not soft, just not as crisp. And Nathan's like dry and hard in there. Very thick, just a lot of muscle on this physique and the thickness of the legs. But Nathan's legs to me look pretty thick there. So I have Nathan on this shot over Rubiel. Rubiel is more probably... Yeah, I think Rubiel on that side chest. Yeah, you can't deny that. Might not be quite as crisp from a side leg, but Rubiel's condition is not bad here. And the front lat spread's a strong shot for Nathan. Rubiel's just so much muscle here. But Nathan, he looks like stacked, but it depends what you like, you know? Lee Priest said Nathan paying the price for speaking out. Well, this is prejudging and finals for Red Loop. It's like all in one combo deal. Nathan's paying the price for being Nathan. Fabian needs to stay open. When's the finals? This is the finals. It's all in one. 100% Lee Priest. J. Lou. So now I'm just looking at Nathan as... Yeah. My back is broken. Spinal says, these screenshots don't do Nathan any justice, though. He looks good on stream. I agree, yeah. He looks better on stream when you see Nathan moving. I think people think I'm being biased when I say that. But yeah, and I think the screen captures make Fabian look better. But can you sort of see through here? Like, it's just, there's not the same level of thickness. Like, you look at this, and you just look at how much muscle. Like, when you zoom in, you can see it a bit more. Like, there's this thick, dense back, and that muscle, like, huge thickness. Which, you know, you might like the other look more. Like, you go back to Fabian. But you're like, oh, it's cut out. And I love the small waist, and there's a lot of Fabian that I love, like, about his physique, but then you see sort of like, you can see the density difference. It's a different sort of a look. And I'm not mad at this, and I like this physique being up in the top 4, and so it should be, because there's a certain level of quality that if you bring that level of quality, you deserve to be rewarded. And maybe a slightly bigger version of this could be beating these guys. It's like C-Bum versus Martin. And I love to see more of this type of physique in the open as well. And I think he should stay open. Like, he looks phenomenal on stage here. It depends what way the judges want to go. And I think that this with 5 pounds more with the same level of quality, if he can do that, I think you reward that. Fabian looks small, says Lucas. Fabian will not, but should win this, says Evie. Here's Fabian Mayr in his posing routine. He looks great. Like, all the shots he looks great in. Like, and if they said, hey, this is the not the new standard for open. Great perseverance from this guy too. Misses the classic, comes back, and he's been able to do something now that, yes, he missed the classic. I'm sure he's hoping to get his Olympia qualification, and that's why he's doing this show. Hey, he's going to have to drop 3 kilos and go do another show, I guess. Or, yeah, I think with this sort of physique, he could go and win the Classic Olympia. Potentially. Looks great. Great posing routine too. Shout out. A big fan of Fabian Mayr. Yeah, some people saying, like, is Nathan in first? Like, the commentators are not sure. Like, they're like, even Patrick Tour's like, yeah, maybe, because I don't think Patrick Tour sees Bruno beating Nathan, and I don't personally see that either. He just has a lot of thickness here. Nathan's not quite hitting his shots perfect in his posing routine. Like, his abs are not squeezed in. But posing routine doesn't matter, so. Oh, he's hitting it now. He's hitting it now with his abs. Okay, yeah. Nathan just, I'd say he looked a little bit better in the comparisons of that posing routine. Oh, thanks for the super chat. K Pizzle. Who has the biggest calves on stage open? Rubiel. Easy. Rubiel Mosquera, Neckzilla. He's also calfzilla, pretty much. It's crazy. Crazy. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated, my man. We've got Antoine Loaf as well doing his posing routine. Need a drink here. Is it Lope or Lop? All right, let's... Antoine Loaf, I'll get a couple of screenshots. Oh, my stream froze for a second. Lee Priest said, thank you for the McDonald's again last night, Xavier. You're a good cook. Yeah, well, Ali delivered. He was on time. Go check out, coming up probably in a couple of days' time on ifbbama.org. Check out mine and Lee Priest's podcast, Bodybuilding and Banter, which is on ifbbama.org. Also, check out the IFBB AMA YouTube channel. You can check it out from there as well. They have clips on there and then links to the full shows. I don't know why my voice is dying. Yeah, neck is big. Rubiel's on stage as we speak. I'm just getting a few screen captures. When he hits his side shots well, it's like, whew. Also, Lee, Rachel's right. Neckzilla's looking real good. There's Nathan. Antoine Loth. He really is like a Victor Richards, like... Look at that, that's just a whole lot of muscle. And if he gets that even crisper as well, get some of that water out or whatever he needs to do to just tighten it up a little bit more, it will just look crazy. I mean, it looks crazy now, like... Yeah, I look good 20 years ago, she tells me. Let's put your fucking ass in timeout, Ali Jacobs. Were you the one who delivered the food to Lee? Lee Priest wins this. Bruno Santos. Yeah, Bruno looks phenomenal. He's pretty tall too, Bruno. The fact that his head looks so big makes him just not look as big, you know what I mean? And he's not going to be filled out like Rubiel, so... Nice front double there. Oh, front double leaning. Was it Lee Haney that said big man shouldn't get on the ground? Look at his neck. I think they were cutting the posing routine short. I think. Look at that front lat spread. That's pretty impressive from Bruno. Yeah, they're only posing the top 5 guys. Posing routines are dead in bodybuilding. Yeah, it's funny. They had in the women's physique, they had there's like 10 or 15 of the girls do all their individual posing routine. And for the men, they only had 5 guys do their posing routine. That's wild. That's wild to cut the open shorter. And they're only doing the announcement for the top 5. In these other divisions, they did the announcements for like top 15 and then top 10 and stuff like that. They're just like changing it for each division. I don't know. I think that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. They literally cut open short all the fucking time. I should be careful of my F-bombs. They cut it open. They cut it short all the time now. I'm frustrated with it. They're cutting open short for these other divisions. Like, that's crazy to me. They run too long. I agree. But they cut open short. Nathan looks so angry right now. I'm going to show you how angry he looks. Oh, I feel bad. I feel for him. If he places 4th. They're putting Fabian in the middle. So is this, are they doing it? Are they like, okay, Rubiel, you're winning. The way they've done the call-outs, it's like Rubiel's winning, and the fight for second is in the middle. And Fabian's getting the first shot in the middle. Like, will they move him around in the middle? I don't know. It's very interesting how all these judges do the call-outs differently. Front double, let me know who you guys have. I'm missing the side chest, but there's a... Wait, no, I got it. I got it. Here's the front lat spread. Antoine Loft's really done well here, getting into the top 5. Apparently Rubiel's 290 pounds here. Yeah, Fabian might get 2nd or 3rd here. And I think that would say a lot too. Okay, Nathan's going into the middle now. Okay, Nathan's getting his shot in the middle here. Sorry guys, I'm just concentrating on this. I wish Bruno would stand up a bit taller on that side chest. I mean, he looks good in it. I will say screen captures do nothing for Nathan. Does absolutely nothing for him, as someone mentioned in the chat before. Bruno's cheating the line pretty hard. Rubiel's doing the opposite of cheating the line. Sort of hurting himself and falling over a little bit on the back double. Rubiel 1 says K Pizzle. Yeah, I think he probably has one here. Gotta say, Fabian Mayr is looking pretty damn good. But it's just like certain gaps, you know what I mean? Like that side chest looks a little too classic for open in a way, but there's some other shots where he looks phenomenal. It might help that Steve Weinberger's not here too, because he judged that Martin versus, or he's the head judge, and he did say he's just way too like small. Like he needs another 15 pounds, like C-Bum needs that. What do you guys think there? See, Rubiel's standing like behind the line, and look at that compared to everyone else. He's hurting himself there. Patrick Tour reckons I'll put Fabian in 4th. Seems like Bruno will be 4th to me, because I didn't put Bruno in the middle there, I don't think. I only put Nathan and Fabian, so it seems like, you know, it's going to be... Oh, I just skipped back like 10 seconds on the video, so I might be behind you guys. Fabian quality, Neckzilla mass. So we're about to get our announcements here for the open bodybuilding. I've got to be honest, I don't think I'll stay live for the... Oh. I just knocked my headphone out. I don't think I'll stay live for the women's bodybuilding in the bikini. I'm sorry. Because I think I'm going to crash. They're doing another comparison. They're bringing it back for one more. Or is it posed down? So 7 hours and 34 minutes I've been live for. That's wild. Yeah, as soon as bodybuilding's announced. Yeah, they're doing a pose down now. I'll get a couple of captures of that. Almost 1,000 of you in the chat. Let's get in here for the results. It's all bringing in tight, guys. There's the most muscular. Not everyone's in it there, unfortunately. It's only Fabian and Nathan that's in it. But Nathan looks good, right? Like, am I tripping? They all stand like out of the lighting as well. Joseph Vetton. I thought he would have gotten into that top 5, to be honest. But shout out Antoine Loth. I just think that he was maybe a little better, but so we're about to have the results of the open bodybuilding very, very soon. Someone said Fabian. Loho says Fabian is 6'2", minus 4 millimeters. 4 millimeters that cost him the classic title, probably. Nearly 1,000 of you. If you can like the stream, that'd be awesome. Just click off the live chat and you can click back on it. Who is head judge? It's Tarek Elgindi. Alright, we're just doing a pose down now, so we're just waiting on that, and then we'll have the results of the open. My arm is disappearing on the stream. Is Steve there? Apparently Steve's not. ELR says, if Fabian gets first, Xavier got to shave his. My penis? I think you mean head. I'm not going to shave my head. Fuck that shit. No way. No way. No worries at all, my man. Mark? Nathan doesn't win, he'll go crazy. I think Nathan probably knows he's not winning this one. I doubt it anyway. I think that Rubiel's winning this. I've got to be honest. Let's see who you guys have in the chat. So before the announcement, I'm going to screen capture this. Get your votes in if you've not voted on a poll now. Let's get 800 votes total. We're at 783. So if you haven't voted, vote in the poll. We're about to get the results. The top 5. Oh, they've brought out the top 10 now. So maybe they're announcing the top, or we've got top 15 maybe even. The show is confusing me. Maybe I'll call out all the guys. Okay, that's better. Okay. What's this? Can't hear what places they're announcing right now. They're announcing the way lower places. I can't hear what places they're announcing right now. Oh no, they're doing like out of the top 10 places. This is cool. I like how they do this, to be honest. Okay, top 10. From Netherlands. I didn't get this guy's name. I think his name's Dragon, to be honest. Which is wild. There's Anthony Gell. This guy. This guy was Dragon, but Anthony Gell. You're going so quick. Then it was this guy. Then that guy. Joseph Vetten was in 6th place. Okay. Coming up, we've got the results of the top 5 here. So Antoine Loaf will be 5th. Oh yeah, Dargan. Is it Dargan? Sounds like it's a dragon. I think it's going to be Antoine Loaf. People are going hard on Nathan. Someone says, zoom in on Nathan's gut. Nathan's going to cry on stage. You guys are rough right now. Nathan pile on here. Antoine Loaf. So we're about to get 4th place. Fabian Mayr places 4th. So it wasn't Nathan, as some of you guys said. Ron Harris was right here. Third place. Third place was Nathan De Asha. Bruno Santos is going to play second here. Wow. Bruno's going to be second. Nathan smiling. I'm surprised Bruno's in second, to be honest. He looks great, but I'm a little surprised he's in second here. Rubiel's going to win this. Bruno Santos gets second. Neckzilla takes the title. Rubiel Mosquera wins the 2025 Mr. Big Evolution Pro, the Portugal. Takes out the title. I'll show you some screen captures from the victory. Fabian Mayr robbed, people saying. Nathan got screwed. I mean, Bruno is a thick boy. He is a good package from Bruno for sure. I am still a little... I think Rubiel deserved this win. And yeah, Bruno is thick as hell. I just... Yeah, I get it. I mean, I still would have had Nathan, in my opinion. Just when you see it in movement, but... I think Nathan did fade a bit. He started off better than he ended. My mouse is dead. Damn. But yeah, it was a good show for sure. Like, I'll show you some photos in just a moment. Fabian Mayr, what an awesome transformation from Classic, where he intended to compete in Classic, and he did the Open instead and placed top 4. That's crazy. Considering you got Joseph Vett and you got some good guys in there, we're seeing that Classic to Open being not that far of a venture if you are a top Classic guy. Where do you guys think Rubiel places at the Olympia? There's a stage there, as you guys can see. Just trying to get some screen captures for you guys. I'm just kind of trying to get a couple screen captures for you guys. Nathan, so he did top 10 photos, they did top 5 photos, now they're doing top 3 photos, and they do an individual photo of just the winner. So I'm like, oh, I think Nathan, he went to pick up his check and get off stage, but... Okay, so this show shows 15,000, 9,000 and all that for the same placings as the last one. So yeah, let's show 15,000, 9,000. So I might see like how the money was put in last year. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier. There's your top 3. Get a couple of Rubiel Mosquera posing on his own. Come on, show a closer angle. Oh, they're going through all the shots. They're calling him out. Mosquera, side chest. Yeah, Spain was 10K. I don't know why. This one has the prices as if the sponsor, they have a sponsor of last year. So yeah, they just win and go off stage. I wish I'd give him a chance to have like a speech or something. Considering we do those million photos, I'd rather hear from him for like a minute or two. Yeah, Rubiel can do big things at the Olympia. I don't think he can place right up in there and, you know, the top, maybe even in the top 4. I don't think he can, but you never know. Weird stuff does happen. Let me know your thoughts on Rubiel Mosquera winning that show. What do you guys say in the comments? Rubiel wins. Nathan is about to be tight. What does that mean? I can't keep up with the chat. What was my top 6? I don't know, man. I probably would have gone Rubiel, Nathan, Bruno or Fabian in that 3rd and 4th. 5th, I would have had Joseph Vetton. Then I would have had like Antoine Loth or the other guy. Yeah. So that's like my top 6. Everyone's filing out of the venue and he's like, can I ask you to sit down, please? Otherwise, we cannot start the show. So many people left at that point. I feel bad. All right. So what are you guys saying? Rubiel, second call out. What? I know someone says Neckzilla placed, lost to Mo Foda at the Dubai and Mo placed 14th for the Olympia last year. ... Yeah, but I think Neckzilla looks a lot better here as well when he did it at Dubai. And the other thing is Mo improved as well. So... Nom sing. That's a Max muscle thing. So Rubiel wins the show, gets 15K. And now they've got the women's other divisions on, and I'm going to check out, guys. It's been real. I've enjoyed it. Neckzilla wins. If you are just joining as well, Neckzilla, Rubiel Mosquera in 1st place. In 2nd place, we had Bruno Santos. In 3rd place, we had Nathan De Asha. 4th place, we had Fabian Mayr. First, his open debut. Not intentionally going there to make his open debut. And then in 5th place, we had Antoine Loth. And then 6th place, Joseph Vetton. And then, yeah, a bunch of other guys as it goes on and on after that. I'll just have a quick look on IG to see if there's anything on there. Any outrageous photos or anything. Let me have a look here. IPBAMA just put up a post. Gotta like that. Neckzilla wins again. Yeah, I've seen that. Nathan in 3rd. There's tons of this video and stuff up on IG. Anyway, guys, that's it for this one. My name is Xavier Wills. This is Desktop Bodybuilding. And just short of 8 hours, my longest stream ever. Oh, wait. Before I wrap it up, shout out to all the top people, the top fans. And that poll. Let me go to top fans. I want to give you guys shout outs. The last call out, shout out to you. Thank you so much, my man. So many chats. Appreciate it. Kept it engaging, kept it respectful, like it. All right. 594. Loho, shout out. You were big in the chat. Lucas, as always, thank you, my man. You were in there. Yo Mama 1337. Thank you. Bjorn 1936 in 6th place. CJ in 7th. Saw you a lot in there. Lee Carmichael in 8th. We got Trustus Fangirl 9th. Then VX in 10th. Battle for the Olympia something. 12th Dragon Cuss 6934. Robert Christie, Frog Blast, Pizzle 985, and thank you for super chat as well. And as it goes on, that's your top 15. But yeah, appreciate you guys. It's been awesome. It's been real. I'll wrap this one up. I'll go back to the other page. Thank you so much. Any comments in here? Yeah, shout out to you guys. It's much appreciated. Sorry, I hate the music even as low as it is. I don't like it. Maybe when there's a break, it's okay, but not while you're talking. Is it that bad? Is it that loud? Next time I'll turn it down a bit, all right? So what have I got it at now? 9. Maybe like this? Like that? Is that a little better? Rubiel won the show. Yes. Rubiel won. I like the music, see? You can't please everyone. No, you can barely hear it. See you, Lee. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. Nearly 8 hours deep. I'm going to get off here and probably go straight to sleep and get some food and stuff. So, much love, guys. I'm out. Bye-bye, dickhead. Thank you, Lee. You're ending it just beautifully. Just how it should be ended. Okay, catch you guys. That's it for me. My name's Xavier Wills. This is Desktop Bodybuilding, and we are out.